Hello, lovely people. Welcome back to another fascinating iteration of WeMonkey2 does WeMonkey2 streams. Back at it again with another stream, huh? Mochi Mochi Match. Hello, Corviknight, Cube, DJ, and Sylveon. Yes, I am very eager to complete this game. So, I am streaming 2 weeks in a row. That does not happen too often, but it is something I am doing today. I hope all of your days are fantastic. I've got my big jug of water with me. I have a small chocolate Santa right next to me in the off chance I get hungry, which I probably will not eat. But it is there. And yeah. More progress. How are you feeling today? Still recovering? Yep. For those of you who do not know, when I mentioned last stream that I was stuffy, that was a prelude because it turns out I got COVID for the first time last week, the day after I started streaming. Hopefully I don't get too stuffy today, but I guess we shall see what happens. Either way, a detective doesn't take a break when they're sick. They need to solve the mystery for everybody, because then everybody gets messed up. Actually, no, that's exactly what happens anyway when you get sick, because if you go out while you're sick as a detective, that could be a problem. This is the first time you've gotten COVID. Yes. Yes, this is the first time I've managed to avoid it up until now. All the medals are still there. Let's talk to Mom. Right. Always a good thing, first thing to do. Why don't we take a rest? See, Tim knows what he's talking about. He can't rest. He has to detective stuff, even though he's slightly sick. Why don't you take it easy till lunch? You gotta head out. Oh, I don't know. I feel like Tim's mom has a good idea. Newspaper. See, now here's the crazy thing, is I actually remember what happened last time. So this is not as big of a deal, I guess. Hello, Dr. Wellround. Thanks for dropping in for a moment. We're reading the newspaper. Look at how fashionable Pikachu looks on the photo there to the left. That was a great photo. Who got that photo? Wait, that's actually a good question. Who is taking these photos? Captured innocent Pokemon and exchanged them for money. There's no way he's keeping his title after that. Rip. Seems like all the Pokemon being detained in the police station were able to return to their homes. And the police were searching for the Pokemon that went to Unitas. Unitas is a interesting name I thought about in retrospect. It sounds cool, but it's kind of weird to pronounce. Must be Jolteon the photographer. Jolteon would make a good photographer. No, we're gonna go all the way to the crossword first. Daily crossword. Let's cross some words, Tim. This aromatic Pokemon has a beautiful flower blooming from its head. Sure sounds like Logan to me. They know what's catching on. This Pokemon has a fluffy fur around its neck, loves to stay clean. It's Delcatty. This Pokemon prefers secluded places. You know, I wonder if they would not... Okay, here's a fun thing. I'm just assuming that you unlock these things if you do the side quests. But I wonder if you don't complete the quiz professor stuff, if Tim and Pikachu just aren't able to solve the crossword puzzle because they weren't able to find the answers. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best photographer? Good question. Probably one that could fly. Lugia might... Well, okay, maybe Lugia. They don't appear, I don't believe, because it's a side quest. Ah, I see. Maybe Lugia, because Lugia can fly, go underwater, and walk on land. And it has opposable thumbs. So it's literally the perfect photographer. 4 hands are better than 2. Machamp joins the workplace. That sounds like the Japanese title to an anime episode. Japanese animes. There's a feature on this Machamp that works alongside humans. They work as movers to transport goods, some even direct traffic too. That's a reference to the normal Detective Pikachu movie, where you see a Machamp doing just that. What if he did what we saw unloading containers that time we were at the wharf, remember? They're big time strong, and on top of that, they got 4 arms too. It may not be my first choice if I need something done with precision, but they're great for heavy lifting. I can see why the services are in high demand. Yep. Oh, I have to work on my voice acting, so maybe I'll do that from now on. Yep. I can't do like a deep Pikachu voice. His voice is so hard to mirror, and they're the best at what they do. That's the kind of excellence we should aim for. The migratory patterns of Tailo. I wonder what happened to Tailo. Is that the one you met while I was detained? If it ends up living near Fountain Plaza, I'm sure it'll eventually stop feeling homesick. This place gets a lot of foot traffic, you know. Yeah, and I see people and Pokemon there. During the colder months, Tailo flies south to live where it's warmer. But where is south? Okay, that's actually a good question. They fly south, but where is south? We know where south is. But in the Pokemon world, like, have you ever stopped to think, like, outside of regions, like, if we're assuming greater than one region, where is south? Hoenn? Alola? Probably those two. The Messer Masterpiece. What's this photo? Did someone throw paint all over the wall? Oh, that's Rhyme City's hot news tourist spot. Originally, it was a product of some Apom pulling pranks. When you can't orient your cube and you're in D mood, in sad face mood all the time. Oh, I think that's a sad face, sad winking face. Who knows where south is? I mean, technically, south is a social construct. Like, you could flip the Earth upside down and, like, think about this for a moment. The only reason Earth is like oriented from like north to south the way we understand it is because that's kind of how we've come to like how the people who first made maps first drew them. So if you think about another scenario where it was upside down, like it would, like, we could live in a world where the map is upside down and everyone would think it's normal, and we could look at our map now and everyone would think it's weird. There's a theory as to why the map is oriented the way it is now in real life, but I think it's because most people live in the northern hemisphere. Paldea could be upside down compared to other regions since it... Oh yeah, we don't even know if regions are oriented the same way. That's kind of crazy. Pokemon prank turned modern art, huh? The world is full of surprises. You think the Apom could have been trying to make art on purpose? I doubt it. We should ask him next time we see him. Let's... Renowned chef dishes. Okay, I like that. It's an interview with a top-rated chef in Rhyme City. Are they gonna go to the High Cafe? I see them on the TV all the time. I think their catchphrase is, heat is paramount when it comes to cooking. Why do I feel like that's a reference to something? They sound pretty fired up about cooking heat in the interview, too. According to them, a flame is fierce, and focused as a Pignite's produces an ideal cooking heat. The Gordon Ramsay Pokemon. I could see Gordon Ramsay having his own Pokemon. What Pokemon would Gordon Ramsay have? That's a good question. Kind of surprised they use Pignite as a standard. Because, like, when you think of, like, cooking Pokemon, fire and grass are, like, the first to come to mind. I feel like both of those would be good for cooking. Charizard, really? Really? You think Charizard? I don't know. Charizard's a little big. I don't know. I'm not a good cook. There gotta be lots of other Pokemon that can create strong frames like Pignite, right? Maybe if the flame's too strong, the food just burns too crisp. Something that would be intimidating if it yelled at you. But I don't know. I guess Charizard would be intimidating if it yelled at you. As sad as that is. I've got a job. Oh. Guess there's more to cooking than I realized. Glossifleur Choir performs to Full House. It's an article about the Glossifleur that sounds like a... I think I said this last stream, but that's kind of like an Icelandic name. That's the group you saved from disbanding, right? I don't know if I went that far. Still, I didn't expect to see them in the newspaper. They're a bigger deal than I thought. It says here that the concert tickets tend to sell out fast. Cooking is hard. Star, sup. Hello, welcome to the stream, Star. Sup. We are reading the newspaper. We're talking about a Pokemon choir that we saved last time. We're also talking about a bunch of philosophical questions, like why the map in real life is oriented the way it is, from north to south and not upside down. Guess we managed to find them all. Yep, looks like they made it to the next stop on their tour, no problem. Let's go see them next time they're in Rhyme City. Sounds good to me. We should check out their concert schedule. Charizard is a sweet Pokemon, but I know you wouldn't want to be on the bad side either. That is true. I like to think that Charizard is very misunderstood and that's actually very wholesome. Again, I'm a huge fan of the gentle giant trope. I apologize, I'm still a little stuffy. I'll try not to, as much as I can, be crazy. I'm just glad there are people out there doing this kind of research. Where does Fur's body end and its tail begin? Okay. That sounds like it'll be a meme. Seems like the researchers involved in this database couldn't reach a conclusion. Topic's come up a few times before, right? You guys need to ask this question. There's another question. Every single news article has given us a question to think about. Welcome to WeeMonkey2's stream. But no one's been able to find a real answer. See, no one has that problem when they look at me. My body's here and my tail's back there. Easy. Fur though, that's a completely different story. Not even a great detective like me could get to the bottom of that mystery. Pikachu probably shouldn't be saying that. That's not a...
Yep.
That's admitting defeat.
How did you like the coffee I made?
Well, let me see.
Oh, you made that coffee? Thanks, Sophia.
She had her heart set on making coffee for Pikachu and was practicing it all day.
You were pretty worried about him, huh?
Well, of course I was worried. Pikachu is family.
Fur is entirely a tail.
Thanks,
Oh my.
Sophia. That was the best coffee I've ever had.
That's she must be a really good coffee maker. Holy smokes. If you think about it, why aren't all planets rotating counterclockwise except Venus? After all, there's no up in space. That I actually don't have a good answer for. I have no idea because that requires me to know like physics. And that, or like space physics, and I'm not good at space physics. Let's watch TV, like real life. Let's check out the news before we head out.
This is GNN News. Yesterday, Will Butler, chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau, was arrested for kidnapping Pokemon. While Mr. Butler has largely admitted to
I feel like if your last name is Butler in a crime story, you usually end up in a bad spot.
Police are now searching for any Pokemon that are still missing. In a statement,
What's
Mayor
that
Ryan
castle?
said he is taking this incident very seriously.
Wait, what is that photo on the right there?
Undergo a complete reform.
Mayor's got his work cut out for him, cleaning up after that piece of work.
Well, he did create the PPB.
Suspicious. I do wonder how much this game is going to match up to the movie. I am actually very curious. Hopefully this means the PBB will stop detaining innocent Pokemon now. Sus. Probably yeah. But that still leaves Unitas, the organization Butler was working with. Not to mention those cube devices. I think it'll be a while till we can solve those mysteries. Among Us song. Until then we have to do what we can to stop Unitas from causing any more harm. Alright. It says head out when you're ready. Cube? Indeed. Oh yeah, you weren't here for this. Yeah, Unitas controls Pokemon by putting cubes on their back. So, you are a suspect, Cube. So, keep that in mind. Sus. I don't know, there are multiple cubes in the world, so I can't accuse you immediately, but yes. Memory's the bamboo forest. This looks suspiciously like Jubilife Village. This looks a lot like Jubilife Village. Also, I'm really glad we're getting out of the city. I've been desperate to get out of the city. Alright, Tim, let's go find Jessica. Let me make sure that Eutychus organization isn't after her. Guess we don't have time sightseeing while we're here. Jessica should be working. Oh, that's right. We're going to the... Oh, my goodness. We're going to the pizzeria. Asia is beautiful. It is very beautiful. There's a lot of beautiful places in the world. Asia is one of them. But Asia is also a very big place. Yeah, Jubilife Village is one of my, like relaxing places. One of the most relaxing places in Pokemon, in my opinion. Source map of Bamboo Bureau. It's like the neighbors laid out here in a straight line. Alright. We won't get lost as long as we stay off the street, on the street. So let's leave.
Yes.
We need to find Jessica? Okay. First we gotta talk to the Pokemon first. Dancer in full bloom. Psalm. Playing a game with that old man sounds fun. That looks dangerous, so let's stay away from that real quick. Hello. So sad that not many people watch the stream right now. It's fine. I imagine a lot of people aren't really as interested in Detective Pikachu. But I like to finish what I start, so I shall finish this game. It's a steel type. Wait, that's steel type? How is it taking me this long to figure that out? I take it you're not from around these parts, Meowth. Where'd you come from, buddy? Meow. We streams fun no matter. Yeah, think about it. Smaller streams means I get to read more of your comments more thoroughly than I would be if there were like 20 people. You're friends with Ice Cube. Ice Cube, the hero of the stream from the few streams ago that I went crazy over for some reason. You mean Darmanican and Ice Cube for the runes? It's steel? Huh. Interesting. Friend got captured when you follow them, only to lose track of them along the way. You like it here because Jessica feeds you? Is there others you can test strength against? Your hobby's eating and battling, huh? That sounds fun. You know, it's funny that they brought up pizza because, excuse me. I really want to visit Italy soon because Italy has many, many things that I want to see, and going to the birthplace of pizza would also be very amazing. Meowth really wants to beat up strong Pokemon, but I guess it depends on who it is there. Who is there, and based on who is below us, I don't think Meowth's going to be winning anytime soon. Now let's go talk to these two. They look very angry. Throws foes with its hefty horns. I think that is a male one, because the female one has a more heart-shaped horn. Spaghetti, that is a food. I'm actually not a big spaghetti person, but I appreciate those who like spaghetti. I shall give T-Rex pizza with whipped cream. Yes. Just you have to hide it secretly between the cheese. Looks threatening. Let's stay out of its way. But let's talk to you instead. Vika looks really angry. Indeed. Now you tell me stuff. Whatever I do, he won't listen to me at all. Seems like something's up. We not liking spaghetti? No. It's okay. Spaghetti is edible. Like, it's not gonna be like if someone hands me spaghetti, I'm gonna be like, oh, spaghetti? Get that out of my... No. I'm not like that. Like, I'll eat spaghetti if it's given to me. Like, my family loves spaghetti. My family loves spaghetti. I'm just not a big fan. And I can eat it if it's given to me. It's just not something I would choose to eat of my own choice. Like, if I was by myself and I was choosing what to have to dinner, I probably wouldn't eat spaghetti. What's your favorite food? That is a long list. It tends to depend. Spaghetti good, but not something to seek out. Fight's about to break out at any moment. Actually, I've heard these two Pokemon have a history of being rivals. Is this a thing in lore? How come I've never known about this? Then he bumped into Heracross. That's when he lost his temper. I wonder if there's some way we could stop them. They're powerful Pokemon, so I doubt it'll stop them, of course. Let's find a Pokemon that will calm them down. There's no way we're actually going to have to get Meowth for this, right? Like, I was joking. Really pumped up. Probably fired for its final battle. Okay. Say it's gonna win and brag. Okay. Careful not to hurt yourself. Okay, guess not. I did not care for pasta at all as a kid, but ever since I made fresh pasta, I was like, dang, this is actually good. You know, I wouldn't be able to tell you if I've ever had fresh pasta. But maybe I'll like it someday. Who knows? Anyway, favorite food? Steak is probably up there. Pizza's up there. Schnitzel is something I've come to really appreciate over the last few weeks. I want to try cooking my own schnitzel soon. But I need to find a good time and place to do that. Hi there, can I interest you in some special herbal medicine? Please buy as much as you like.
Me?
Interesting, what kind of medicine do you have? You know, all sorts. That's descriptive. Just looking after the shop while the owner's away. I don't know what to tell you. Not sure that's something to laugh about. Is this work the same way it does in the main series? Very potent, but lowers friendship. The owner's quite enthusiastic about herbal medicine, or herbal medicine. He's always disappearing to look for ingredients. He'll pop out, then suddenly shows up again with piles of roots and empty insect shells. When he couldn't enter the bamboo forest a couple years back, he ended up finding another good spot to collect ingredients. You need a special Pokemon. Ooh, fancy. Turns out that spot's got different ingredients than the bamboo forest. He's been popping out there ever since. You know, I thought the owner was kind of being careless with his business at first, but it sounds like he actually knows what he's doing. The shop will go out of business without the owner's hard work. I'm more than happy to just hold down the fort. Seems like a great pair. I keep forgetting that they can't hear Pikachu, which is interesting. Have you noticed anything unusual in the neighborhood? Noises. Unusual. Our supply of herbal medicine has gotten pretty low, so I'm wondering whether it'll last until the owner gets back. How long has the owner been gone? Like, how long are these trips that he talked about? How is she so carefree? This is interesting right here. I can't say I've ever seen a building like this before, where it just kind of has like explored drawers and stuff. It's very interesting.
Great detective tip number 6. Hate the doer, not the bad deed.
What?
Oh wait, other way around.
Okay, I was actually really concerned there for a second. I was incredibly concerned there. What the heck? Pikachu. This guy has a cool color scheme. Yeah, no way. Like, Pikachu and I were gonna fight if that was the case. Hey there, you got some sightseeing? Then I have a souvenir for you. One bamboo charcoal is made only the finest pieces of bamboo. Trust me, our quality is the finest. First class, eh? That's a bold statement. We'd love to hear more about the neighborhood and about bamboo charcoal too, if you don't mind. No problem at all. I can't tell you much about the neighborhood, I'm afraid, but I can talk your ear off about bamboo charcoal. Why do I feel like these characters keep telling us about items? I feel like this is going to be important. Famous for bamboo. Crafted by a charcoal massacre with 60 years of experience. Towards his heart. Can you imagine having 60 years of experience in something? Like, think about this for a moment. Like, how old would I be? I started in about 10 years ago, so it would have been about 15. Like, when I'm 75, I'll have 60 years of Blender experience. So like, Blender hasn't been around that long, but and like 3D softwares in general haven't been around that long. But can you imagine having like, because technology hasn't been really around enough for people to have like that long of experience in like 3D at least. No, Cube, you'll be around. It's okay.
Excuse me.
Have you noticed anything unusual around the neighborhood lately? Strange question, stranger. Oh. Strangers do ask strange questions. I wonder where that phrase came from, stranger. Like where did the phrase stranger come from? Is it because people you don't know, they're strange? Is that the thing? CAD has been out for like in like 2000 or earlier. Nintendo 64 was way in the 90s. Yes, that is true. Probably then you will use Blender in an actual 3D space. We're getting pretty. The technology is getting pretty up there right now. There's already some pretty crazy things you can do.
Let me see.
What about a souvenir? I love souvenirs. Let's take a look, Tim. You never know. We might find something useful. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. You recognize us here too. You two are detectives. Are they gonna tell us some? I just realized, what's her name? Came over with us, so maybe this is a story thing. Got a couple thing for a couple of sleuths. I'd love to take a look if you don't mind. Can I ask you a few questions? Souvenir shop. This is definitely going to lead to something. It looks just like mine. What? The detective hat is very popular with kids. Why don't we get one for Sophia as a souvenir? Ooh, that's like a bit small for her. Probably right, too bad. Oof.
Excuse me.
Have you noticed anything unusual in the neighborhood lately? Well, I've been seeing some new faces recently. Interesting. What sort of faces exactly? Hip youngsters like yourself, of course. I bet they heard all about the rare souvenirs we carry. You can't find goods like these in the city, you know. He's a dedicated salesman. No kidding, it seems like no one's suspicious to come by, at least. Random Vaporeon, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We're just going around the city talking to people. There's a Psyduck, and this is the perfect opportunity to mention that I watched that stop-motion Pokemon animation this morning for the first time. And it was very interesting, and it had a lesson that I think I need to take to heart a lot. I'm not sure if you folks have seen it, but it was pretty nice. I feel like it's kind of, I don't want to say underdeveloped, like, because it looks finished, but I feel like they could have done a lot more. Like, it feels like there was so much build-up for, like, it to be such a short series. Wholesome. Which version? English? Yeah, English version. I usually watch the Pokemon anime in English because, or what Pokemon stuff in English because it's my birthright. Any plans to pay Power World? Good question. I was wondering if this was gonna come up. I would say Power World looks interesting. It actually does kind of look like a fun game, but I probably won't play it because from what I understand, it's Windows exclusive. And I'm on a Mac, so add that to the the list of millions of ways I have been roadblocked by having a Mac. Sigh. But yeah, Psyduck plays a big role in the stop-motion Pokemon animation. That's why I brought it up now. What's it saying, Pikachu? Psyduck's partner is conducting interviews around here. She's doing a special report on local restaurants, so she's looking for good places to eat. It's asking if it knows any good places. There's the pizzeria. It's Windows exclusive. It's... You're killing me. It's so true, though. Like we've had this conversation, Corviknight. This is like the first time, like the 5th time this week that I have been messed up by having a Mac. Someday I'll get a Windows. At least your Mac runs Cycle Render Engine, right? If Blender was Windows exclusive, I would not be here right now. I'm promising you that right now. Like, I would have not gotten into 3D if Blender was Windows exclusive, because I wouldn't have had a software to use. So, so keep in mind, Mac compatibility is still important, even though not a whole lot of people actually use Mac for that. They put tomato berries in the curry, so it's super spicy, but it goes so well with the coffee. See, like that, you say that like you've eaten at all these places. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I wonder why. Anyway, you said your partner's doing interviews for the special report. Is she a reporter? Psyduck. Oh, your partner's a reporter for GNN. Are we gonna meet the GNN interview lady that we keep seeing on TV? Well then, Psyduck, tell your partner we say hello. Psyduck. I wonder which path would I take if some small little detail in my life was different. Where would I be? I can think of a few moments like that in my life. 2019 in particular was a crazy, absolutely crazy, life-changing year for me. I can go on a detailed talk about that some other time. You worried about something? Do we need to find all of the Blossom? Yep, we gotta find all the group of Blossom. It's almost showtime and the other two haven't arrived yet. Well then, shall we go looking for them? Right on, Tim, I knew you would ask that. Alright, I'm heading out for tonight. Good luck. Good night and good luck finding the truth, fellow detective. Good night, Cube. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by for a while. Wait, joining the wee cabin is a big change for me. Yeah, like, at the moment you don't think it's a big deal, but then, like, in retrospect, like, small things can make a big difference. Let that either give you confidence or give you paranoia. In my case, it might do both, depending on the thing. When will the dance start? Good question. There's another Meowth. Hello. That's not what the voice I thought. Meowth, a lowland form. It looks a little different. This is a lowland Meowth. You don't see one of those every day. They're prideful and crafty. You know, I just realized Gen 9 didn't give us a Paldean Meowth. I thought that was going to be like a running thing, but I guess not. Cube is a Lozres spear. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Stop rating my existence. No, Cube, you are awesome. You are amazing. You are fantastic just the way you are as a cube and not a spear. There's beauty in low poly work. And even then, cubes can be high poly too, so it works out. It says it lost its brooch while playing in bamboo forest. It's demanding we go look for it. Hey, we don't have time for that. Go look for it yourself. Wow, so rude. It says the bamboo forest feels off today, so it doesn't want to go in there. That's your problem, not ours. What the heck, Pikachu? Let's try and help it. How about we look for the brooch if we have some spare time? Guess that's fine. It's apparently really shy. If we see anything that matches the description, let's get a closer look. More side quests. That looks like the pizzeria shop, so I'm going to... Whoa! Hey, Dino, we don't get to see those too often. Always opens mouth with a chomp. It's very hungry for pizza. Dino's very underrated. I love its design so much. Pokemon's hanging out near the restaurants. You still hungry? Indeed. This looks like, I wonder what type of shop this is. Hottest curry and bamboo. Okay, that's not what I expected it was. Hello. Let's go vet the first in line to taste test. Alright. What's wrong? Tired of eating curry every day. Looks like its partner is the owner of the curry place. So it's like the super spicy... It says it likes the super spicy curry they make with tomato berries, but... keeps saying, I want something sweet. Give me something sweet. I wish you could help it out. I wonder if there's any sweet berries nearby. I guess we'll look for those too. I loved the berry puzzle in Chapter 2. That was fun. Oh, it's a young goose. Why is that so small? I didn't realize they were this small. Okay. Hello, Gumshoes. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Shoes. Hey, it's Gumshoes, the stakeout Pokemon. It's staring the curry very intensively. I wonder what's wrong. They're canonically very small. I thought they were like person-sized. I didn't know they were that small. Like, it's so weird just to see a Pokemon's average height just immediately. Just want to talk. No need to get all aggro. Shoes. Middle of the stakeout and can't chat? Oh. Maybe there was some kind of incident. People came out here are always look like they're in pain. There must be something rotten going on in there, or so it says. Lol, yeah, you can get the wrong impression of the size of a handful of Gen 7 Pokemon due to the totems That's right, there is a totem of this guy. That's probably why I got the wrong impression. You're absolutely right. The tracks, it is a curry place after all. Nothing rotten going on here, they just ate something spicy. Look like you don't believe me. Sick Monkey 2, hello Hollow, you can probably tell I'm still sick. But I am getting better. I shall be ready for classes in 2 days. I hope you're having a wonderful day. we've had a bunch of philosophical conversations so far, and we're getting all the side quests just right out of the gate. German Monkey 2. Got all sorts of ceramics from around the world. Feel free to take a look. There's definitely going to lead to something here.
Hey, Tim! Over here! There's a lot of cool stuff here. Oh, the snacks in Bamboo Burrow are really famous.
I would love...
Huh? We're not getting any? Why not?
I would love to visit a place like this in real life. Yeah, small detour. I want to visit a place like this in real life. Just to like go around souvenir shopping, like window shopping. I want to see like all the different shops that people have to offer. But here's the thing, like I feel like if you go to some place that's like famous, it's important to see some of like the things that it's famous for, like the popular tourist spots. But I'm also interested in seeing like, you know, the places that tourists don't go to. Just like really casual.
Hey, Psyduck, how's it going?
Psyduck was so far away.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually.
Why were you in that stop motion animation that was just recently released?
Did you eat too much good food? You seem too full to chat right now.
He has a headache. I feel like there's also value in visiting places that not a whole lot of other people visit. Just like little casual places, you know? I like your hoodie. Oh, he's a recolor of that other guy. Eating curry buns on the street, he must have brought them from the shop over there. Pikachu's staring right at me. Maybe he wants some curry buns. I didn't say that, but if you're offering, I won't say no. Alright. Still I haven't gotten really a good look at that. Someone has taken off their shoes before going into this building. I think that's a thing that a lot of people do in Japan. What is this? Bamboo charcoal. We got a big talk about that later. I mean, a big talk about that. But we had a conversation about that earlier. Surprisingly thorough answer. Yeah, I guess it was. I wonder if the workshop is in the back. You can hear some faint noises. Should we go check? Nah, best not. Okay. I'm dying to go to the pizza place, but I'm putting it off as long as possible because... Oh, hi! Okay, we'll talk to you later. But that's something I'm happy to see. Something wrong? This is the first time we've met, right? I think so. Why? It is Sylveon, yep. Have I told you guys my story with Sylveon? I used to really not like it too much, but it grew on me very, very quickly. I think if there was a Pokemon that would actually match my personality, like that isn't Charizard, because Charizard, based on what people think of, probably would not match my personality. Sylveon would probably be up there, at least in like the top 10. It looks similar, huh? Maybe you have a doppelganger, Tim. I was not paying attention to this conversation. You remind me of someone I met a while back who helped an injured Pokemon. Huh. Can I ask you a few questions? What does this boy have to offer? Why do you think that is? I don't know why. Is it because of the bamboo? I'd love a bamboo plant someday. Guess bamboo charcoal isn't just used for food. Maybe we could give some gifts as souvenirs. Good idea. Let's go to those two. Wait, are they here too? Have you noticed anything unusual in the neighborhood? Everything's the same as ever. Just like Mrs. J. It's Hunter J. She's become a teacher. What? Oh, Mrs. J. Who's that? Mrs. Jessica. Okay. Saw her leave the pizzeria earlier. The only thing I hear from this game are Pokemon cries and background music. Everything else is silence or just nothing. It's like that the whole game. The only things I hear from the game are Pokemon. Is my volume down? Like, you can hear me, right? And you can hear the game audio. Do you want me to, like, turn the game audio up? I usually turn it down a little bit just so you guys can hear me. And that, like, my voice doesn't get distorted by the game itself. That's fine. You can hear me? Okay, wonderful. One that's making its friend wait. Hey, Blossom, isn't there something you're forgetting? There's voice dialogue in the game. That is true. I totally forgot about the performance. You're late. Should we go to your meeting spot? Alright, so that's one. Oh, you meant the game itself. Yeah. There is voice dialogue. So, like, if we talk to Pikachu here.
You know the drill, Tim. Wash your hands and gargle when you get home.
E.
Don't forget.
Pikachu knows I'm sick. Okay, this is a big deal right here. Do you need something for my Sylveon? Yes, I just want to say hi. Sylveon is very wholesome. Brings good vibes with ribbon-like feelers. Dang it! I took a picture too late. No. Oh. Dang it. That's it. A Sylveon. Sylveon is the ultimate good vibes Pokemon. Everyone needs a Sylveon in their lives. Sylveon can project a calming aura. She should be able to break out. Yes, let's go. Sylveon and I are on the same wavelength. Some Pokemon over there seem to be starting a fight. You can help with that? Leave it to me, she says. I think she says she'll help. Alright, let's go over to the two Pokemon. The special Pokemon. I agree, we're not solving this with brute force. I approve of these methods. Heracross. Vika. Looks like we made it just in time. Do your work, Sylveon. Seal.
Yes!
I wish I could do that in real life. The Heracross and my Vigavolt have calmed down. Sylveon can make anyone feel warm and happy. I'd say it worked. It really did. Look, Pikachu's loopy now. We need Sylveon for world peace. Sylveon could bring world peace if we just got enough of them. Maybe. But like, okay, not, like, I approve the wholesome vibes, but like, speaking logically, what if Sylveon, like, okay, let's talk about a theoretical situation here. We have a bunch of Sylveons in the world, and they're like working to bring world peace. Dragons would live in terror. That's also one point. But the other thing is basically Sylveon would become like world dictators because, like, what happens if like two Sylveon get into an argument with each other and they have to like settle their issues? Like, what if the two Sylveons have different like definitions of like what world peace is? I don't know. Let's just say that Sylveon can bring world peace and leave it at that. Sylveon, talk to me. She likes Bamboo Burrow because it's because of its kind people and Pokemon. I'm sure this neighborhood will stay that way for a long time if you're here. I know, right? I would love a Sylveon in real life. Don't tell Jolteon. But I would really like Sylveon. Maybe we could both. Well, that's an interesting interesting list of the dictators. I don't know. I mean, if you have Sylveon calling all the shots in world peace, then technically, yeah, it would be a dictator. It says partner is obsessed with pizza. Pizza is tasty. I should have I know I did the pizza last stream. But I really wish I would have saved it for this stream. That would have been perfect. It says the manager of the pizzeria and the folks at the herbal remedy shop are always glancing at him. I guess they really like him. Why does somebody tell me, like, based on us seeing like the quiz professor now, why does something tell me that this chapter is going to be very short? I don't know if it actually is, but I guess we'll see. Have you witnessed anything unusual lately? Nothing in particular. Sorry to borrow you. Okay. Hello. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you again. Tell me about how obsessed with pizza you are. I'm a big fan of the pizzeria in this neighborhood. I could eat there every day, no problem. Ah, this makes me want pizza. No! I can't. I had pizza yesterday too, so I can't. I actually just have to. I have to be strong. She says she'll be talking about the pizza where Jessica works. Let's ask her about it. Alright. Pizzeria in the neighborhood is famous among pizza enthusiasts. Tour across Italy going to every famous pizza shop. Sounds like a dream come true.
Excuse me.
Have you noticed anything unusual in the neighborhood? Something strange happened yesterday in the pizzeria. At the pizzeria. Dim, if it happened yesterday, then that must mean... Yeah, can you tell us more about what happened? They served me something that wasn't on the menu. Does that mean they consider me a regular now? Pizza Tower in real life. Oh. That would be, interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'd go into the Pizza Tower. Okay, have you guys... I just remembered something. Have you guys ever watched Jimmy Neutron? There's an episode where, like, Jimmy Neutron has a sleepover with his two friends at his house. And I don't remember the exact details, but, apparently, like, Jimmy creates an invention to make, like, the perfect pizza. And in doing so, he makes the pizza sentient. And then the pizza, like, becomes, like, a man-eating pizza. So, be careful about avoiding man-eating pizzas. Hello, Lewis. Welcome to the stream. We're talking with the quiz professor right now. And we're gonna go walk around and see different Pokemon and answer quiz questions, because that's how this works. You remember that one? Let's go. Yeah, I don't remember the details, but I think that's how it went. It's always exciting. There are always Pokemon here. I don't see any way out of this. Question number 1. What Pokemon bites and eat anything it comes across? Maybe you can find it somewhere it has food. That is Dino, one of the most underrated Pokemon ever. Let's go say hello to our underrated friend. Excuse me. Dino, hello, welcome to the stream. You have a convenient exclamation point above your head, so we know that it's you. He's fighting everything around it. Do you know that Dino's blind? I don't know how common of a fact that is, but yeah, Dino cannot see. Which is a very interesting existence. I'm sorry. Dino eating pizza is something I feel like I want to render really bad now. Let's go tell her. Jogging simulator. Tim Goodman. We found the answer. The quiz professor has a nice jacket. Free pizza, I know, right? I'm dying to get into the pizza place. It's been, like, almost 30 minutes since we arrived here. But then soon we'll finally be able to enter the pizza place. Don't get in trouble, don't bite a Pokemon. Question 2. What sharp-eyed Pokemon keeps watch from above for anyone suspicious? Must have distinct eyes. I don't saw any Pokemon with sharp eyes around here. Might not be on the street. That means there's another area. We will come back to your question later. For now, let's finally go to the pizza place, everybody. It is time.
Yes.
Pizza time! Hi there, thank you for stopping by. That's an interesting pizza logo. Like, it's good for, like, flat design, I guess. There's like a little bevel in the text there. I don't know. I feel like the metal pizza look might not be my type of thing though. Like I'd like a pizza. I don't know. Like, see, it's interesting because obviously graphic design plays a big part in like whether or not somebody visits a specific like location, right? And I feel like for like pizza places, I usually like seeing like the colors of the Italian flag in those type of pizza places. Our pizza dough is infused with bamboo charcoal, giving an aroma and flavor unlike anything you've ever tasted. You could say your pizza has real pizza pizzazz. Sure have a lot of energy. Good pizza starts with good energy. That's my motto. I like that motto. Ask questions. Concocting a new type of pizza. It's a mushroom pizza that uses tokachu. I don't know what that is. I got my hand on. Is that type of herbal medicine? Holy smokes! We're not actually gonna make a pizza, are we? I just realized everything that's going on. There's no way they're gonna make us. They're gonna make us make a pizza. I'm sure people would enjoy Heart Money Pizza. Looks like the restaurant with heavy prices. It does look
Excuse me?
like yeah, a high-end pizza place for sure. Pizza, says Hollow. P-I-Z-Z-A, pizza. Tasty. The greatest invention known to man. Think about it. We were talking about the butterfly effect earlier when Cube was here. Can you imagine a world where like someone decided not to make pizza and then we wouldn't have pizza? We would not be playing this part of the game right now. She's been working here for about 2 years. Why don't you wait? Like looking at. You know, I've considered working at a pizza shop before, but you know that's an entire tangent. I'll go on that in a minute. It's not here at the moment. It's gone for bamboo charcoal and other pizza ingredients. All right. Over there. Why don't you go take a look? I work with pizza at my job. Really? Whoa, let's go. So you're a pizza expert. Don't make them yet, though. Oh. Well, if you ever do get to make them, then that's going to be really fun. It's going to be a really good skill to have. So, like, here's the thing. I actually kind of like driving to an extent. So I've considered being a pizza, like, delivery person at some point. But, like everyone I've talked to about it has kind of discouraged me away from it. I don't know, like, delivering stuff via, like, Uber and stuff sounds... Well, not Uber. Uber, I'm not sure if I'd be comfortable with Uber, but, like, DoorDash? Maybe. Okay, so let's go to the bamboo charcoal place, because that's supposedly where she actually was. Hello. Is pineapple pizza good? I don't think I've actually tried it, but, I know it's very divisive, but I honestly can't give an opinion. No one at the bamboo charcoal shops. So let's go inside. It's not opened yet. Okay, so let's go back. It is good. I can imagine it being good. Alright. I approve of pizza, pineapple pizza, and strawberry pizza. Strawberry pizza is the Wee Monkey 2 signature. Even though I've only had it once. A signature in the fact that I've only had it once. Hello. Were you looking to buy some curry? There are a lot of customers today. So I'm sorry to stop. Okay. How am I gonna get jump shoes to try the curry? Oh, this is the side quest. Okay. Wow, lots of curry buns. First, I think his eyes are bigger than his stomach. Wearing your... Oh, that guy. Okay. Alright. Side quest. We're going all... It's funny, this place seems very self-contained. Like, we're not really jumping around a whole lot. The green hoodie man... I do actually really like that hoodie. It's like the, what was it, the purple hoodie man from last stream? I heard they're really good, so I bought a whole bunch. But I didn't think they'd be this spicy. Feel free to take some if you'd like. Are you sure? There's no way I can put a dent in these. You know something else I recently tried for the first time? Hot Pockets. I've tried Hot Pockets for the first time like a few months ago, and I think they're growing on me. Like, I bought a small box recently, and Hot Pockets are tasty. I don't know the detail about Hot Pockets, but I don't know. I blame Doug. Doug got me interested in knowing what Hot Pocket tastes like. I know I've been mentioning Doug recently in a lot of my streams.
Sure.
I don't really watch him as much as I used to, or at least as much as I did earlier last year. But like, one of my favorite videos Doug ever did was a D&D campaign of like a D&D campaign with his Twitch streamers, and and one of the parts of the D&D campaign had them fighting like different foods, and one of them was a giant hot pocket that left lava along the road while it walked, and like, that looks really tasty. I used to like Hot Pockets until I had too many of them, so now I don't like them. I feel that. Having too many of one thing is probably a good way to make you not like that thing. Like it extremely spicy and all. So it'll keep you close an eye on the joint. Alright. I'm on break right now. Dr. Wellround is on break. That is a good day. And a good hour. And a good minute. And a second. And a millisecond. We have 2 of 6 side quests down. We need to keep finding Jessica. We do not suppose that Jessica is up here. What does this say?
Oh.
This month's Bamboo News. The Bamboo Arts and Craft Fair is returning this year. Come enjoy a variety of bamboo-terrific artistyle goods, including furniture, dolls, and much, much more. I have a half an hour before I have to be back to work. Sounds like a good amount of time. That looks dangerous. What a huge gate. I wonder if it's... Yep, it's locked. Can't get to the bamboo forest from here. Alright. Oh.
Did someone scream just now?
Is that Jessica?
It came from up ahead. Let's go check it out.
Imagine having to update that sign every month. That would be annoying. Oh, it's Jessica. And a normal Meowth. I was wondering if that was going to show up. Purple-white color scheme. I approve. Very underrated color scheme. Are you okay? Don't worry, I've just gone out and thrown my back out again. Oof. Rachel, Tim. Friends of Jessica, are you? Of course my back decided to give out. Now. Is something wrong? No, just sitting with a memory. Sorry for the trouble, Jessica. Please don't be sorry, just take it easy. Wish I could at least deliver the bamboo charcoal, but I'm out of stock, sorry to say. And that's the case, I can go to the kiln and get some charcoal. About to go to the bamboo forest to collect some pizza ingredients anyway. I really, really hope we get to see some kind of cinematic with like Detective Pikachu eating a pizza. That'd be so amazing. Mighty kind of you to offer, but I fear the bamboo charcoal might be too heavy for one person to manage alone. Excuse me. We can help. I'm up for that too. What do you think, Jessica? Thanks, you two. That'd be a big help. Much obligated. Sorry to put you through the work you've after came to see Jessica. Is this gonna be the pizza stream? So, okay, there's a part of me that thinks that this is going to be like a big story chapter. And another part of me thinks this is gonna be like the most side quest chapter of the entire game. But I guess we'll see. Take this key and be careful out there. Seems like the people talking to Jessica haven't made it here yet, thankfully. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? You haven't seen anyone suspicious around, have you? I don't think so. Why? Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Come on, let's hurry and get this done. It's interesting that this person has like the gate to the forest.
Yes.
Like, is it like his property or something? K for Detective Pikachu only to see Pizza Tower. Yeah, this is like this is the new Pizza Tower theme. Let's help her out before we ask questions. She is definitely gonna get kidnapped. We can talk to Meowth. That is an interesting Meowth voice. Wi-Fi down here isn't the best down here where I am isn't the best. Oof. I hate bad Wi-Fi. First he thought there wasn't much to do there, but now he actually likes it in a way. Not a single cafe around here. How would you survive?
Meow, meow, meow.
Here's that he and Jessica have been together for a long time now. This is a lot happier after he moved to this neighborhood. She enjoyed her old job a lot, but she was exhausted all the time. What I got for my meal break was 10 McNuggets, a bottle of water, and a large fry. Very nice combo. You know, I've had this story. I am not sure if I've shared this yet, and if I haven't, that blows my mind. So, ever since I was young, I have to lurk now since I have to get ready for work. Oof, that's alright. Good luck with work, DJ. I hope you have a fantastic time. So, I've had a story. Basically, ever since I was young, like, we're talking like 4 or 5 years old, whenever my family would go to like a fast food place, they would always give me 3 things. Like, French fries, nuggets, chicken nuggets, and Sprite. Doesn't matter where it was. It didn't matter if it was McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, anywhere. It was always French fries, nuggets, and Sprite. And I eventually just kind of adopted that as my signature meal for like fast food restaurants. To this day, that is what I get like 90% of the time whenever I go to fast food places. Like occasionally I'll get like a chicken sandwich or something, but like that's still my staple. Feel a little pathetic with not being able to get the charcoal myself, but I'll try and rest up.
Yes.
So I have to deal with this. I know you came here to have fun. We did not come here to have fun. We came here on serious business. I don't mean to rush you, but do you mind if we head over to the bamboo forest and get the charcoal and ingredients now? This is around the corner, on the side of the gate. Indeed. I'm really eager to see what's here, considering that it looks like there is a bear sign.
Huh? Why is this Berserk Pokemon sign here?
Oh, so it's... Oh, okay.
R could be why.
What?
We dealt with that years ago. No need for this now. I'll get rid of it.
Wait, what the heck, Pikachu? No, no, no!
Can't do that, Pikachu.
Pikachu's on a...
Pikachu?
Is this another flashback? Pikachu's having a huge off day. Getting one of these mid-chapter, I guess. Huh. Is R for the R button? R was a chemical in the first Detective Pikachu game that made Pokemon go crazy. Detective Harry Goodman.
Warning. Berserk Pokemon.
Huh.
This is definitely the spot.
Excuse me?
Yo! Sorry, I can explain. Here. It's on the card.
Oh, well, thanks.
You know,
Harry Goodman. You're a detective?
Huh? I'm not just a detective.
Huh?
Mhm.
I'm a great detective. Detective Harry.
Interesting that... Oh, what the heck? Okay, interesting that your voice is very similar to Detective Pikachu. Well, great detective or not, I can't say I've heard of you. Well, did you know... Well, you'd know if you were in the know, you know. Pizza manager. Right, so you on official business, Ben? This is not something I expected. Huh. Some having a warrant investigation by the great detective? Yep, the incident with the Berserk Pokemon. What, you came all the way here just for that? We reported it to the police, so there's no need to put yourself in danger. Plus, the bamboo forest is closed off right now. Understandably. Sounds like foreshadowing. It does. We would know this in the original movie, but I don't know how it's going to work out in this game. It would be dangerous for the Berserk Pokemon got in this area. We all came to an agreement that we should keep the gate locked until the police give us permission to reopen it. For now, the boss is holding the key. That makes sense. It's safe. The safety of everyone in this neighborhood is our top priority. Who's this boss you mentioned? The master of the charcoal shop. He is also responsible for tending the bamboo forest. Hence why... Oh, that's why he has the key to the gate. Okay. It's weird, though. I feel like a place like this would be, like, you know, public. When I came back from work, can you please tell me what happened while I was working? We just went around and talked to people, like, around this town. Then that was pretty much it. Like, this is pretty much the first story stuff we're getting. The flour and sauce on your clothes are fresh, plus I can smell a bamboo charcoal on you. Guess you really are a detective. Well, I'm gonna head back now. I'll stop by your shop later. So are we gonna have to re-explore the entire town as Harry Goodman now? Oh my. I didn't think these incidents would have been in a peaceful place like this. It seems like something afoot in Rhyme City. Start my investigation by talking to locals. Great Detective Step 12. Use those legs while investigating. Here we are. Mr. Harry Goodman, with such a strong he has such a strong walk cycle, or run cycle. We're playing an adult Pokemon game now because we're playing as like an older adult man instead of a child. Wait, I don't get it. Is this a sequel or a remake or a remaster? We don't know. I don't know. This is a kind of... Well, I don't know what this is. This is a sequel to the Detective Pikachu game. its connection to the movie is a little bit unclear. I'm a big fan of the pizzeria in this neighborhood. I could eat there any day, no problem. I heard their pizza is famous, but eating it every day just seems like overkill. Trust me, you'll understand once you try it. I want some pizza. I think I just realized the gimmick of this chapter. Maybe. Excuse me. Do. Making sure that my poor Paris was safe. So it's scary. Were you hurt? No, I was okay. I heard later that it was a berserk Pokemon making all the noise. Deep Roar you mentioned is helpful in some information, but it was difficult for... Okay. Do. Not allowed to go in there. So the warning signs of berserk Pokemon. Even if there's warning signs, that doesn't necessarily mean you're not allowed to go in there. Because usually a warning sign is that, like, right? It's to let you know of something if you choose to go in there. I don't know. Weird. Alright. I don't know why that was funny. That just kind of caught me off guard. Hello, Eevee. This Eevee is going to do wonderful things someday. It's going to do absolutely amazing, fantastic things, and that is such an amazing detail. You're so bored. Sent me a friend request on VR chat. I think I accepted it. If you check, I think I accepted it. If not, I'll do that later. Hey kiddo, why the long face? I'm not allowed to play the bamboo forest anymore. This is the berserk Pokemon, right? Yeah, I used to go in there every day, but now it's suddenly too dangerous. I understand your frustration, but it's best to play this one safe. You can play someone else for the time being, right? I hope that Eevee doesn't grow up to be a ruthless dictator. Be careful, they were both ruthless dictators. Oversimplified reference. Oversimplified released a new video recently. That was fun. Is that right? Good for you. I was there first, not the berserk Pokemon. The bamboo forest has been my spot. I see why you're upset, but... Hey mister, if you ever see the berserk Pokemon, tell them to stop, okay? Sure thing, kiddo, I'll let them know. There's our little ruthless dictator. Interview people in the area. Ow. I wonder how far in the past this is. Has to be at least a few years, I would imagine. This month's batch of bamboo charcoal's in much better shape than my back is. Please stay where you are. Well, take a look at this. You know, it's funny that he's handing out business cards to people because I literally have an assignment due sometime soon that requires me to make a business card. I'm actually really looking forward to that assignment. It seems like something that would be really fun. Handing out business cards to people sounds pretty cool. Like, pretty cool. Like to take a look around the bamboo forest if you don't mind. I won't cause any trouble. Gate to the bamboo forest is locked. We can't let any berserk Pokemon into this area. The gate's staying closed for public safety, you hear? I don't care if you want to investigate. I ain't budging on this. Oh, alright. Can I at least ask you a few questions? Look at you here. This person is really upset with Harry. Just a random Eevee on the street. That Eevee evolves into a Sylveon, and we talked about how Sylveons could become, like, peaceful dictators someday. So, who knows? Maybe that Sylveon will be a dictator. Did you play the epilogue of the Teal Mask yet? Teal Mask or Indigo Disc? I have played the epilogue of Indigo Disc. But, yeah. It's alright. I'd be careful talking about it though, because it's still fairly recent. And I don't want to spoil people. Are you studying for a designer or for 3D animation? 3D animation specifically, but I have design knowledge and like designing skills as well. Bamboo charcoal's got antibacterial and I don't know what that is, properties, and it can improve the quality of water and soil too. Wonderful products, really. Just put them in a room and make everything better. No wonder it's famous. You got my loyal customers to thank for that. If only I could make more. You make charcoal all by yourself? Pretty much. I reckon I should start looking for an apprentice. Would that be Jessica? Though, I guess Jessica works at the pizza place. Say, you wouldn't happen to know any promising young upstarts who might be interested. Tim? He's gonna son of a daughter, yep. Not sure if they're too interested in career in making charcoal, though. Best to let your children choose their own paths in life. Thanks to the same, I'll go find an apprentice. Wi-Fi isn't running the best right now. I'll try to send out, what one your username was on VR chat. Ah, okay. Again, I'll double check after the stream. Never seen it myself, but I reckon it's making a noise because all the wreckers. 3 days ago, I went to the charcoal. We got our first orange text. Went for the charcoal kindling found, and it wrecked something fierce. It wrecked up something fierce. Oh my! The berserk Pokemon might have done it. Interesting. Was there anything else unusual about the area? Nope, just the wrecked kindling. I think that's killing, right? Or just killing? Because like kindling is like something small you use to start fires. Nothing seems to be stolen. Tried to clean up, and that's when my back hurts. I haven't been in the bamboo forest since. Probably for the best. Take it easy and clean up with the other folks here. Alright? I'm working on my first big project that's going to take a lot of work. My series is Pokemon FBI, and I'm making it on Source Filmmaker. Pokemon FBI certainly sounds very interesting. Pokemon has a lot of creative potential, and FBI stories can be pretty fun. So I am very intrigued to see how that will end out. Good luck. What's my favorite fast food restaurant to visit? Very good question. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm a little stuffy still. I really like Chick-fil-A is good, Burger King is good, Wendy's is good. What else? Pokemon FBI when Digimon KGB comes in. Oh my. KGB. That's really gonna get intense. Yeah, those are probably some of my top 3. And there's probably some like very obscure fast food restaurants that I've been to occasionally that I really like. I went to Inside Out, In-N-Out once when I visited California. While I can't say I visited In-N-Out enough to like call it one of my favorites, I do really like their design, and I really like the simplicity of their menu. So, and they have like good French fries and stuff. So yeah, this guy is really determined not to give us the key. Shoot. Okay. I guess we're doing detective work as Harry Goodman. Do. Any info that will let him give you the key. We do not have enough to deduce yet. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to go and talk to all these people again. I'll just walk across the street real quick, get a good view of what's going on. Alright. I will let you know, since it's an FBI series, there might be some blood in it when I get stabbed or shot, so I hope you don't mind a bit of gore. I don't mind, just as long as your audience knows that's something to expect. Then it should be fine.
Yes.
I agree, In-N-Out fries are the best IMO. They are really good. Like, oh, here's another fast food place that I really like, if you can consider that, this fast food. Five Guys. Five Guys Burgers and Fries. I love Five Guys. I think it's very similar to In-N-Out aesthetically. It's a little expensive, but they have some really cool stuff. What else? They also give you a lot of French fries when you order French fries, which is cool. We and I are on the same mindset. Yep, there we go. Five Guys. Hollows is a big Five Guys guy as well. Hollow, by the way, the Five Guys in my hometown just shut down. So I am in mourning right now. Of course, I'm here at the pizzeria. Good pizza starts with good energy, that's my motto. How about pizza for lunch? Give me pizza, please! Can I ask you a few questions? Rest in pasta, Five Guys. I'm happy to help with your detective work in whatever way I can. About Bamboo Burrow. I may need to go blow my nose in a moment. Bamboo Burrow Pizza in the neighborhood is the most delicious attraction. Our pizza is baked to perfection, with an aroma to match. I want pizza so bad, man. Why didn't I cook a pizza last time? I can't have two pizzas 2 days in a row, guys. I can't do it. And Jolteon has turned to the dark side of my series. He's bad guy who specializes in explosive weaponry. No! Imagine having a fast food in your region called Tasty. In your region called Tasty period. Couldn't be me. Yep. That would be around most parts of the day. Do it, coward. Another pizza. I can't. It's so unhealthy. I can picture it now, enjoying a slice of pizza on the steaming cup of coffee while bread... Harry Goodman, please do not do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. I'd see why your pizza shop is so popular. Oh, and by the way, this is a pizzeria, not a pizza shop. Oh yeah, and I have Tombstone pizzas now, so I don't have to rely on Red Baron. I could actually have a Tombstone pizza, which is amazing. Trust me, there's a difference. About the Berserk Pokemon. Detective Pikachu's pizza propaganda. The day that the bamboo forest got closed off, I saw some small Pokemon sumo wrestling. Is it, Magopita? Sumo wrestling? No, that's a rare sight. Could have been the same Pokemon that went berserk? No, there's no way. It's not possible though. Did you notice anything else? One good world recommendation I would recommend on VR chat is Nico's Exoplanet Journey. I think I actually have been to that one. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's the one I'm thinking of, but I went to one that was kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese, like a big Chuck E. Cheese like play area. That was pretty fun. There's some Pokemon cries and noises, but I never actually saw them. Can't give you many concrete details, I'm afraid. I'm a C, thanks. Small Pokemon sumo wrestling, huh? If you'd like to know how I thought of Pokemon FBI, it's pretty much thanks to Detective Pikachu. That makes sense.
Grief.
If the bamboo forest says closed for too long, I won't be able to make my famous pizza. Hope this all gets resolved soon so I can start making trout. Okay. Me too, I'll do my best to help you out. I want pizza. You said I would get pizza. You're not giving me pizza. You look new. I feel like that's an important person. How about a souvenir to remember your trip? These NPCs say the same thing to us 3 years later. I wonder if this... No, I can't. I was gonna say if this takes place during the first Detective Pikachu game, but it can't. It would have to take place before. I'd love to help you out with your investigation. I don't know if I'd actually, like, you know, in retrospect, I don't know if I would like being a detective in real life. Or, like, a detective in at least the way that media depicts detectives. I'd like the critical thinking aspect of it, but, like, it would require talking to a lot of people. Which I guess I would also like, to an extent. It would push me to be a little bit more social. About the bamboo forest. I hope you guys are able to read this. Am I going too fast? Again, I'm not talking as much just because I'm a little stuffy, but it'll be okay. There's a Chimecho above us. We can see its little thinger floating in the top right of the screen. Master of the charcoal shop hurt his back 3 days ago, so you're gonna go get supplies for him. It was just the elevator that was broken. Huh. Can you recommend any good Pokemon themed worlds? I know that that some of Nari's crew has a lot of really, like, if you ask Nari, I bet you he would be able to give you a lot of answers. I'm sure he would give you a lot of very good answers if you want to ask for like Pokemon related worlds in VR chat. He is like super hardcore into that. Do. Oh, that's how we're gonna get. Okay, that's how we're gonna get in. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Oh, hold on a second. Huh. As for Tim, I'll give her this water bottle. Huh.
Time to start deducing.
Intriguing. I'm gonna talk to these people first just so we can get more info. First and foremost. Sold most of our inventory. Or are they gonna actually give us important info? No, let's talk to these people. You could do Blender in VR. Wait. What job, you can do Blender in VR. Like you can actually animate in Blender in VR, or you can use Blender to do stuff in VR chat. Cause that I know, but like, can you actually like work in Blender in VR chat? That would be pretty crazy. You need a mod. Wait, is that actually a thing? There's no way. You know, all sorts. Couldn't you just talk about... I'm here to watch the shop. Do. There's a Pokemon going berserk in Bamboo Forest. It started all sorts of trouble. I wonder if it was just a bad mood. Maybe it'll give some herbal medicine. Alright. Do. It's more like inspecting. Ah, okay. That's still really epic, though. I love VR chat because of the, like, amount of, like, endless potential it has. You can literally do anything. It's really impressive what you can do with the game. Wait. Shed Pokemon skin? Interesting.
Time to start deducing.
No, I will talk to people first. Okay, now it's time to start deducing.
Time to start deducing.
What happens if I do this?
Okay.
Okay, it's just the same thing that happens with Tim. There's a VR mode in Blender, but it's really just a viewport of the scene. I don't believe you can do things inside VR. Ah, okay. Let's see if I was paying attention. Based on the info I gathered, how can I convince the master to lend me the key? Off to repair the elevator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's off to repair the elevator.
I see.
Eevee's job is to detect criminal acts through satellite radar. I plan to give him a partner, but I haven't figured out who yet. Maybe think of a Pokemon that would be very good at like echolocation or like radar. Maybe like Behem. Where are the elevators on the... Okay. Did we stop over? That's a souvenir owner, more or less. Just goes to show that the elevator is extremely important to him. Maybe if I tell the master of the charcoal shop that I'll fix the elevator, he'll agree to lend me the key. I feel like... I don't know. Based on how strong the master was talking earlier, I feel like this wouldn't work. I guess we'll see, though. Not gonna lie, I actually am really tempted to put another Tombstone pizza in. Like, this would not be an exception. I do not put, like, you know, homemade pizzas, like, eat multiple homemade pizzas in a row like this. That's not healthy at all. But, considering the situation, I'm wondering if I should make an exception. We'll see, though. Just give them a few whacks with your bamboo. That's how you fix an elevator, everybody. Keep that in mind. If you ever need to fix an elevator, like you're trapped in a life Life-threatening scenario, there's your answer. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like he'd be pretty hesitant about this. You can do better with hitting it. That's interesting. Don't want to use too many evolutions because I want to give other Pokemon a chance, like Pikachu, to examine dead bodies. Oh my. Yeah, because like as amazing as the evolutions are, I feel like the evolutions kind of all over the place. So maybe having like a few of them and then like giving some other Pokemon some time in the spotlight would also be cool. Alright, what dangerous things are we gonna see in the bamboo forest? Place your bets now. That is Laron. Are we gonna jump back to the future?
Okay.
Alright. Basically, your idea is just FBI but with Pokemon instead of people. Ooh. What's gonna happen to Mr. Harry Goodman? Everything is desaturated because that's what it looks like in the past. Like all those photos you see of like the 1800s where everything is black and white. Everything actually wasn't black and white back then. Not really.
Good grief.
But that's what this game is kind of trying to convey with the lower saturation. Don't have much time right now. I have to get back to work. Remember, I'll be back around 6:45. I'm gonna tell everything that happened. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be streaming for one, and I am not sure if I'll have all the opportunities to explain everything that happened. But I can try. The past wasn't black and white. I mean, Pokemon Black and White was amazing, so that kind of works out. And when everything's in black and white, you can composite things better because then you don't have to worry about like color, and that makes things easier. Path to Bamboo Forest is in disarray. Investigate. All right.
Okay.
We definitely heard Laron earlier, so Laron's definitely here. There might be another Pokemon too. See Scorches on the ground, a big and a small one. Electric type move. Is it Pikachu? No way, that's actually Pikachu. There's no way that's actually Pikachu. Are you kidding me? That'd be so crazy. Go OST in the background though. Collab of the century. I do like this music. It's very chill. It's just like casual everyday music when you're like looking at things very intensely. Like look around your room. Take a moment. Look around your room. Observe very carefully. See like what type of objects are there, and inspect them very carefully. There might be something you've never noticed before. That's what this music is telling you to do. Like you see that light switch on your wall? Like have you ever paid attention to just how refined that light switch is? Like the pure shape of it is just like perfection. You have to go, so last question for Wii. All right. Is there Saul Goodman and Detective Pikachu? I wouldn't know. I'm not super familiar with Breaking Bad, and I have not beaten this game yet. So unless Saul Goodman shows up in later in this game, then I would not be able to give you a definitive answer. But thank you for stopping by. It was fun having you around, Random Vaporeon.
Okay.
Alright, First carry and bamboo quote. Pokemon battle each other. I'm gonna check the info again real quick. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that said bad weather. Okay, good thing I didn't say that.
I see.
The different size of footprints tell me that there was a big Pokemon and a small Pokemon. Judging by how these footprints are formed, the two definitely encountered each other here. Torch watches on the ground. They were likely caused by a Pokemon using the Electric-type move. Based on the evidence, some other Pokemon got into the scrap with each other. So that said, if I follow both sets of footprints, I should be able to find the Berserk Pokemon. Is Pikachu going to be Berserk? Who knows? It's a mystery.
Huh? Is that?
I was about to say, are we gonna do all this deducing just to turn right and figure out what the answer is?
You okay?
That would be really funny. It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu. It's Detective Pikachu with.
Easy. I'm not gonna try anything.
It's a normal Pikachu with Detective
you are protecting your
Pikachu's
friend, aren't you?
facial features.
Whoa! Sorry.
Those lightning effects are really cool. And those lightning sound effects are really cool too. I agree. I guess there were two Pokemon that made that smaller footprints look like Panchim's entered too. I love those electric sounds. That's so cool. Alright.
Now then.
Oh, here you go. I'm just gonna take a look. Look at that Angie face. Because it doesn't like humans. Pika Pika. Probably attacked by a big Pokemon. The Lyron, wherever that is. Is there something in the back here that we need to inspect? Is it the foot? We have to inspect the foot? Yeah. It broke its leg! Oh, maybe it's paralyzed?
Okay.
That is not what I picture when I think of a paralyzed Pokemon. So I guess it makes sense. Because if you're if a Pokemon's paralyzed, it gets its speed reduced. So like, I imagine like being paralyzed would affect a Pokemon's mobility. Yeah. Find something in there. Hey, okay. Find something in the town. So, bye-bye, Pikachu. It's really fascinating how long we're... What? Okay. I thought that was a Master Ball for a second. It's really fascinating how long we're staying as Harry Goodman. Like, I wonder if this is going to be like the majority of this chapter, or if we're going to actually switch back to Tim only at like the very end. And I wonder if this is going to, like, all the info we're gathering here is like going to be important for like Pikachu's going to be like, I remember all these details for some reason. And that's going to like help us in the present. Or if we're going to like switch back and forth between the past and the present. I don't know. Interesting stuff to think about. Oh, everyone has something new to say. Should go to the herbal remedy shop. All right. You owe me pizza, so I'm gonna talk to you about the Pikachu. Recently started living in the bamboo forest as an electric type Pokemon. It's fully okay. Give Pancham pizza. That's the ultimate remedy. Yes, yes, he's actually doing it. Let's. No way. I was kidding. I was kidding. No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna try this. I like how Harry was able to tell that Pikachu was different from his Detective Pikachu partner. You know, I'm not sure if Harry has a Detective Pikachu partner yet. Maybe this becomes Harry's Detective Pikachu partner. We don't really know yet. We are definitely gonna give Panja a pizza. You go look for something that can heal it? No. Pizza.
Okay.
I don't care if this is the wrong answer. Choose something that will make it feel better. Pizza.
Now then.
If Pantran tries to stuff itself with pizza, it'll probably make it feel better. It should be tasty too. But it wouldn't cure the paralysis. I think it would need something else. Man!
Okay.
That's upsetting. They should have given them the pizza anyway. Just as like, you know, an exchange. A cultural exchange. Man, I really wanted that to be the right answer. A whole pizza. And he just had that ready too. Was that someone else's order? We probably have to go to the actual like remedy shop now, but that is slightly upsetting. That's the souvenir shop. I think this is the herb shop. Yeah. Heal powder. I don't think heal powder heals HP though. Should continue walking to the lamppost? Okay. Excuse me. Oh wait, energy root? Hold on. Secret Easter egg unlocked. Ooh. I like Easter eggs. Okay, let's see the super secret Easter egg. Whoops, I'd be headed back to Rhyme City if I went that way. To the lamppost. Checking on the lamppost. These are some more lampposts. Maybe it's on the other side. Hello, Evie. Welcome to the stream. Goodbye. I do not see a Easter egg. I will return after. I guess I could talk to you. They're probably gonna give me like some charcoal. I had a feeling Eevee would be in this game. I know, right? It's so popular. It's amazing.
Now then.
There's actually like, from what I understand, there's a Detective Pikachu book, like for kids, that has Detective Pikachu solving a case for Eevee. I've never read it. I don't know where you can find it, but it does exist. This bag of ice. I mean, that would help a little bit, maybe. Not a bad idea. Search for the herbal remedies shop owner's son. Oh yeah, we have to talk to him. Okay. Hold on. Hello. Are you gonna give us an energy root? An oval stone. Where? Was there a Pokemon that evolved via an oval stone in the town? Oh, okay, never mind. Find an oval stone in the bamboo forest. Does energy root heal status effects? Because this is making me think that the energy root is what you want, but I don't think energy root heals status. I know heal powder heals status, but I don't think energy root does. The music's pretty cool here too. It heals HP? Okay, so maybe it's the heal powder and the energy root together that cure things. That probably is a Diglett though. Find an oval stone in the bamboo forest. Is there a happy knee in here? Yep. Hello, give me an oval stone, please. That would be fantastic. Like the game makes this pretty easy, but if we're talking in real life, do you know how difficult it would be to find a happy in a random bush somewhere in the woods and have it give an oval stone? I don't know. That's game design, but like if we're talking real life, that'd be really tricky. I'm analyzing Henry's run cycle real quick. His run cycle is very interesting. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back. I have returned. Have you guys said anything special to Harry while I was gone? As he stares into your soul, on this gateway, he has many things to tell you as he runs towards you. Is Laron an evolution of Aeron? Yes, that is exactly what it is. Give the owners. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the sun here, and we're gonna give him an oval stone. Hello. Yes, we do. That's a really flat-looking oval stone. A berry. Bumblebee's favorite. Oh, that isn't Diglett. Huh. Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. I approve. Okay, now we get to analyze Henry's run cycle again a little bit. I'm going to talk about everything I can think about it while we're walking. So, like, that'll be, like, 25 seconds. I'll start from the left corner. Okay. The bend in the knees are nice. He keeps his arms really tight while he's running, so it's kind of, like, suggesting a lot of power in his stance. That's a Combi. Yeah. Oh. That's a big boy. Shiftry has always been kind of weird and like that kind of stands on its heels. That looks like incredibly inconvenient and uncomfortable. Okay. Okay, we missed it. We're gonna go back. Really good follow through in the jacket. Like the way it's moving around is really nice. We're gonna talk to Bumblebee. I have a feeling we'll get more times to analyze that run cycle. You guys get to get more animation knowledge. How does he pick up things with his hands? His hands are made of leaves. He probably doesn't. Excuse me. He probably doesn't. Which is like even more inconvenient because he can't really pick up things with his mouth either. He just literally can't pick up anything. That sounds like a... Like, I feel like if Shift Tree existed in real life, it would have long gone extinct. Or maybe it has like vine whips that let it pick up things. Huh. It's definitely an energy root. Ooh, fancy.
Time to start deducing.
So this makes me think that the way, like, it has to be the energy root, considering how far out we actually went to get it.
Okay.
Oh, it just puts the energy root and the heal powder together. Okay. Got it. Bam. Or alternatively, we could just put the energy powder, the heal powder, in the pizza,
Okay.
and then give Pam Jam the pizza. We're gonna give Pam Jam that pizza one way or another. Okay, walk cycle. There's a little bit of fall through ocean in the head a little bit. You can see the head's bobbing down a little bit with the body. Very subtle, almost impossible to notice, but it is there. Sorry for waiting, I brought you some medicine. Nice job keeping Pam. I like that. Harry's like complimenting Pikachu. That's such a smart detail.
Wait, look. I swear, I'm just trying to help your friend. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
There. Sit tight for a second. You'll feel better after you eat this.
Now, if I remember correctly, if this...
Tastes bad, huh? That's how you know it's working.
If this is when Henry met Detective Pikachu, this is during the R incident, or around the R incident, then that means they would have been
Seems like
new
you're
partners,
doing a lot better.
rather than like older partners.
Question is, who would do such a thing to Pancham?
There's Laron. He most likely uses the wind to grab things. It's known for creating terrific windstorms with the fan it holds. Yeah, terrific. I don't know, like, Lugia can create, like, terrifying windstorms too, but look, you know I believe the Pokedex 100% all the time, but I guess I'm very impressed that it can actually create windstorms with just those leaves. It's a powerful creature. It has hidden hands behind those leaves. Huh, okay. That would be fun to model. Hello, Pikachu. Doo-doo-doo. Harry Goodman to the rescue as he runs with his epic walk cycle. What other details can I notice? His hair is kind of using a fall through motion as well. Alright. His fists are put together. That makes it very convenient for run cycles because you don't have to worry about animating the fingers individually. It arrives exactly on time. What an inspiration to us all.
Must be this way.
Okay, continuing... Oh, never mind. Probably saw the same thing I'm looking for, the Berserk Pokemon. The Berserk Pokemon must be near where Hoot Hoot was. I'll investigate the area and figure out how I can get there. Alright. Can I not get up there? Okay. It's Laron footprints. You know, okay, interesting story. Like, most of us know what Pokemon sound like and what Pokemon are shaped like. But like, if you've never played Pokemon before, you don't know anything about Pokemon, and you play this game for the first time, and you actually have no idea how any of these typings work, have any idea what any of these creatures are, you've never heard of them before, I'm wondering if that would enhance or detract your experience of this game. Because I don't know how much this game assumes you know about Pokemon. It's an interesting perspective. I wonder if Pikachu will come to protect Harry since it seems Pikachu is gaining his trust for healing Pancham. It is quite possible. Who knows? I could see it happening.
Okay.
That's all there is to see here. Alright. Is it deducing time, or are we only just gonna look at the rocks here? They're having us excuse me. They're having us investigate a lot of like really small detailed things. Just like one step at a time. It's very interesting. Not sure how I feel about that, but it is pretty interesting. Now it's more like a cliff face. Alright. I wonder how old Harry Goodman is.
Okay.
Harry Goodman is a very, very good man.
Time to start deducing.
Alright. I'm actually gonna press X this time. It's the other button.
Okay.
We could jump into the hole. Do I dare jump in? Find me the big boulder. I feel like any of these could really work logically. I think it would be funny to jump into the hole. This seems the easiest though.
I see.
Yeah, it's interesting because I kind of feel like this is, at least this part of the game, I feel like it's,
Okay.
maybe it's just because detective games take things really slow, but I feel like we didn't need this. I feel like we could have just climbed the rock. I don't know.
Just a little climb. No problem.
Like, I don't think we need to look around everything and say, okay, let's look carefully investigate this with like a magnifying glass and then figure out what to do. I don't know.
Good grief.
Lead closer to the berserk Pokemon. Ooh, keep going. I like those quotes. Can we go down there?
Who are they?
Oh shoot. There's Lairon. Wait, that's the
What are they up to?
that's the investigator guy. Wait, no. Where do I recognize him? Is that Holiday?
Wait, hold on!
Like Blue's Clues in Pokemon form. I know, right?
Who's there? Oh boy.
I was gonna say if
Excuse
that was
me.
the professor
What are you doing
from like
here?
chapter 2, but I don't think it
Who,
is.
us? Just gathering bamboo shoots.
It sure doesn't look that way.
Oh my.
Alright, shut him up. Let's go.
Uh-oh, that's a little spooky. Pretty interesting that they're actually bringing back
this
R.
way.
It's pretty cool. Pikachu, you better start running. Is Lairon part ground? I can't remember. I think it is. Pikachu came to help? I don't know. Pikachu's about to get run over.
What's up?
Mashing button time? Okay.
Run for it, Pikachu!
If we fail this, we create a time paradox. So we better not fail. Steel rock. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
This
You
way!
created a time paradox.
Not good! Hurry!
That doesn't sound good. Are we trapped? Is this like chapter 2 where we're trapped in here again? Intriguing. Oh shoot. Okay, never mind. I guess we're back to normal now.
Pikachu! Pikachu, wake up!
Hello, you wonderful people. Now they're recommending that they check Pikachu out? Okay. I mean, to be fair, Pikachu did try to remove public property. So, I don't know, man. You just remembered this place? I borrowed a gate key from the truck. Yeah, it's funny that he mentions he borrowed the gate key, so his memories are kind of like mixed with Harry's. We're investigating Pikachu. This is the most important investigation of the entire game. And they're gonna question how they were able to talk to the are they gonna question how he was able to talk to the man? This sounds so weird. This probably sounds so weird from their perspective. Yeah, it's so weird. His memories are like mixed together. So that's how Pikachu. So that Pikachu was how he met Harry and became a detective. Indeed. Though it is pretty interesting that Pikachu and Harry's memories seem to be mixed together. Huh. I crossed the river to get into the bamboo forest and wound up living there for a while. And then when I saw Harry, I jumped out because I thought he was dangerous. We're getting a lot of testimonies. Not quite sure if I make sense of your story. Very intriguing. Look at all those Pikachu faces. So I think the thing they want us to point out is that, like, let's see. Oh yeah, the fact that he borrowed the key and that, even though he lived in the forest. Do. Dad, not Pikachu, must have borrowed the key. Are you sure, Pikachu? Shouldn't you stay behind and get some rest? You worry too much, Tim. Help Jessica first, then ask questions later. As long as we stick with Jessica, we'll be able to protect her. If those Pokemon who are after her decide to show up again. Let's talk to these people. Pikachu's doing some exercise. Good way to wake up.
Yes.
Now we get to investigate the present version of this area, finally after like an hour. I wonder if it's going to be different, because the way the path looked is that it looked like it curves to the right. No, but still to the left, okay.
Yes.
I was wondering why someone left their, like, toy arm on the ground, but no, I think that's an energy root. Is that a grave? No way that's a grave. Hold on. Okay. Is that a grave? Got pushed by a boulder. Can you give me a hand, Rachel? Don't tell me that's Pancham. Like, I was thinking Pancham or Lyron, maybe. That would be super depressing if that's actually Pancham.
Tim, over here.
Hey, Tim, I don't know if it's the ambiance or the smell of bamboo, but just being here is making me feel really calm and relaxed.
Wholesome.
I wonder why.
I do like bamboo. I would love to have bamboo someday.
Yes.
Do. No, I want to see what this is. It wasn't here. Oh, okay, so it's not a grave then. I think this fallen boulder caused the energy roof to pop out. Huh. I thought that might have been a grave, but I guess not. Pikachu's probably gonna have like a memory thing here. Let's visit Lavender Town, because that's English. I could see this game, like, this game handles some pretty mature things, so I could see them, like, you know, handling a graveyard, considering that's something the main series done too. Lizit Lavender Town. Twets Lizit Lavender Lounge. I didn't read what that said. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Go over here, nothing over there. It is DJ! How is the DJ doing? That's a cool Pokemon. That seems lighter somehow, because it doesn't have a friend on there. Oh, sad. I hope DJ is doing wonderful. I hope work has been okay. Try saying what you said 10 times fast. No, that will not end well. DJ, if you were... Excuse me. I swear I'm getting better. If you weren't here for a while, we played as Harry Goodman for like the last hour in the past. That was very interesting. But now we have a missing Dreepy, and that's so depressing. Drake Low carry Pokemon called Dreepy on their heads. Where'd Dreepy go missing? We have to find Dreepy. It's like our top priority. I played this chapter, yeah. Yeah, I figured you did. I just wanted to make sure that we were on the same page now. Look at that wholesome fellow. There's a Fungus, and Fungus I think we can talk to now.
Fungus.
You know, I don't think we've seen any Pokeballs in the entire Detective Pikachu series. So this is really interesting. Are they going to mention Pokeballs? Oh, we're just going to talk to it. Okay. I'm wondering if they're going to mention the Pokeball specifically. What do you mean? You're talking to one. Oh. I mean, you're right. Like, I don't know why this Pokeball's talking to us. But it's very, very good at doing that.
Fungus.
T-Rex mad at me for mentioning whipped cream on pizza. No! Sad. As long as you're okay. Just calm feelings. Calm. Sounds like Fungus thinks very highly of her. There's some berries growing on that tree in the back. That Hoot Hoot has evolved into an Octowl. You know, it took me a long time to realize that the Noctowl that Ash caught in the anime was a shiny. And that makes sense considering that you know, that Gen 2 was the game that introduced shinies. Very rare Pokemon that live in this bamboo forest. I've been walking around searching for it for so long that my legs are starting to go numb and I still can't seem to find it. A Dunsparce? Oh. But now we have Dunsparce. But no, now we gotta look for Dunsparce. We gotta find the Tsuchinoko. That is what Dunsparce is. A Tsuchinoko. That is Poniard. We've seen you in a previous stream. There's a clip in MGS3 which I have beaten now, by the way. I've beaten all of MGS3 now. And there's a thing you can do in MGS3 where if you leave a mouse trap out in a specific area, leave and come back, you can catch a Tsuchinoko, and then your staff team just calls you and talks about like how unbelievably crazy that is. And they tell you that they kind of imply that they sent you in to catch a Tsuchinoko instead of actually completing the mission. They tell you you're not supposed to eat it, but if you do eat it, it just completely refills your stamina. An unfamiliar Pokemon went berserk. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even mean to complete that, but okay. I think we said they wanted us to talk to Paris a little bit too, so let's go talk to Paris again real quick on our way back. Didn't the movies say that Pokeballs weren't even allowed, even though that's how trainers caught their Pokemon in the first place? The movies said that Pokemon battles weren't allowed. I think the only place you see Pokeballs in the movie is the opening. But I don't know for certain. I don't think you've ever seen it in the games, though. You thought you saw Mimikyu? I saw Mimikyu, too. We'll talk to you in a moment. I don't know. Noctowl doesn't really look like it has a sharp beak. What's an agile Pokemon that had leaves growing on its arms and head? That is Shiftry. Do-do-do. Battles were banned in the city, I remember, yeah. You know, I remember seeing some people talk about this, well, in the movie at least. The fact that, like, live action can kind of be... Like, I think they made I remember there were some people talking about, like, the careful decision to make Pokemon battles seem like an illegal activity in Detective Pikachu, because it might be, like, a bit more gruesome in a live action setting. I don't know, it's an interesting idea. It's a Shiftry. This looks like the... We're looking for pizza ingredients. Oh. Man, I still want pizza. Someday. This is the Pokemon the quiz professor was looking for, right? Is this not the Pokemon the quiz professor wants? Huh. Let's both take a nap and walk. I would love to take a nap at this type of place. There's a lot of places I'd like to take a nap. Aside from, like, you know, a bed or a couch. Like, there's so many places I see in video games where I'm just like, man, I could take a nap there. You know, I was thinking about this in VR chat, but I've been a little hesitant to say it in the conversation just because it might seem a little weird, but like people have slept in VR chat, right? Like, do people actually like sleep with their headsets on and go to like some virtual environment, and does it like actually help them sleep? Yeah, Jessica treats the bamboo forest, inspects bouquet. She live in harmony. So she shows this appreciation by giving her herbs. That's wholesome. I guess that's not the Pokemon we're looking for. How's Holly, by the way, now that you're back at the dorm? She always has to readjust. She doesn't like being here, sadly. Because my place back home has it's a lot more private, so she can run around a lot more without concern of, like, you know, people finding her. So every time we go home, there's always like this, there's a Yamper, I'll talk to you in a moment. There's always like this small little, like, she kind of dies inside a little bit. It's really sad. But, She's adjusting. She's getting back to normal again. It can be rough for us both sometimes. And, you know, I don't like seeing her sad either. So, but she'll get strong. She's strong. She's stronger than she looks. Come on, look at this. Look at the cut up stalk of the bamboo. True. The sharpness of the cross section, the beauty of the cut. None but a master of the blade could accomplish such a feat. And only a warrior would be able to appreciate it. But why isn't Poniard speaking in like medieval talk? Didn't he used to do that? Yeah, there we go. Bring to me a slicer of Zambu. Zambu. Nice, that's another word. Another side quest. Let's go. That is so many side quests. We are going to have a big newspaper soon.
Oh,
They're sweet, right? Yeah, let's go. Side quest time. This is just the side quest area. Lee Slicer of Lee Bamboo. Now, that's like French, right? Now is Poniard like really French? What a pretty brooch. Maybe it's the one. Yeah, this is like the side quest zone right here. And then we have Mimikyu. Is Mimikyu also a side quest? Yearns to be popular someday. That's an interesting story. Taking a walk around the storage area at the far end of the Boo Boo Forest, suddenly an unfamiliar Pokemon rushed out and tried to attack it. Escaped right away, so it wasn't hurt bad. But his disguise got busted? No! I should have noticed that. That's a pretty cool attention to detail. Yep, another side quest, let's go! There are so many side quests in this place. Have we gotten like a new page? Nope, they're just all fitting on one page, okay. I think this is where Happy was. Oh, that's a cool detail. Nice, it evolved from the past. Hello, Chansey. That is a very small bush to have as a house. Eggs on pizza. Look, I'm all for trying new things. I can't say that sounds too appealing. Chance on a Chansey. Pikachu, that's one of the worst dad jokes I've ever heard. Oh. The pun was not intended.
And Sid?
You know, for the longest time, I didn't even know what classified something as a dad joke. I guess just like, you know, really cheesy jokes. Lots of attention to detail in this game, I know, right? I really like how they kind of use Pokemon evolving as like a symbolism for growth. Something I've been wanting to see kind of games like Pokemon do though, is like evolution is such an obvious, like such a big, easy metaphor for like growth and over time. I want someone to make like something where you have like a very elderly Pokemon that's only on like first stage evolution, and then like that elderly Pokemon has like 2 children, and all of them are like fully evolved. And I don't know, it just kind of puts the difference between like human growth and Pokemon growth into perspective. Nothing starts with an end and ends. Oh. I don't know if that's referencing to something, but I'm kind of scared to play into it. I feel like it's a trap. Excuse me. So Yamp sounds a little low on energy. Is this another side quest? Funny dad joke. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a trap, but not the one you're thinking about. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I see the joke. The word nothing starts with an N and ends with a G. Okay. I get it. 10 out of 10 dad joke. Is this another side quest? He wants soft melted cheese. Do they actually want the pizza? Hold on. Are we actually going to be able to give a Pokemon pizza? Do-do-do. This place has, like, smaller than the city, but it has so many side quests. I still really want pizza. Filler. Yee. Must be one heck of a pie. Glad we could find the mushrooms for it. Oh, that's a PMD thing right there. We'll come back to that. That's a sword person. Let's keep going. See if there's anything here. It's Dreepy! Let's go!
Play Dreepy. Dreepy.
Have you guys ever seen the Gengar short? Like I think it was the Pokemon Kids Gengar short in English. It's like about a girl who gets turned into a Gengar. There's some Dreepy in that animation. And that animation made me really, really like Dreepy. Just because Dreepy is like so wholesome there and like so playful. It's so amazing. Exploration's fun and all, but Drocoloque's been worried about you. Sick. Drocoloque. What the heck? Why don't you take a break and check back with Drocoloque? Dreepy. You want to go back, but you don't know where Drocoloque is. I'm gonna call it Drocoloque from now on. Drocoloque is waiting for your back at the clearing near the entrance to the forest. Dreepy is just a little guy. Just a little guy. So wholesome. Will it find its way home okay? Let's follow it back. Oh. Now it's on a fun ride! You must be relieved to have Dreepy back. Everything's back to normal. Don't you ever worry Drocoloque ever again. I'm so silly, man. I'm a little old for Drocoloque like Drocoloque lies. Eeh, I can English. Sometimes I question. Actually, okay. Now they can go supersonic speeds. Can Drocoloque send Dreepy to supersonic speeds? Or does it just give him rides? You know, it was funny. I watched a class. As part of a class, we were talking about, like, language. And... rides. Okay. We were talking about language, and they said, my professor made the argument that English isn't our first language, but films are our first language. And when you think about it, it actually makes sense. Because before we learn how to speak English, and something that we tend to have a very strong fundamental understanding of in real life, is images and words. Like, there's a lot of times where, like, you're younger and you're watching a show and you don't understand what anyone is saying, but you can still kind of understand what's going on because the images kind of convey a certain idea. So there's your philosophical discussion for tonight. English is not my first language. Film is my first language. I want to run through the town real quick, see if there's any side quests that I need to complete, so we can just have the biggest newspaper of all time. It's a Nanabberry. I really want to see what's in that, like, secret shelter. The secret tunnel over that, Harry ran into. That is 4 out of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 side quests done. We are going to have the biggest Sunday paper in freaking forever. Do.
Great.
Paris is incredibly nice. I want pizza. Do I dare make another pizza? I can't. Oh. Careful not to lose it again. Oh. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. The tunnels are always secret. Like, is there a tunnel that is not secret? It's just, like, very obvious. Probably somewhere. As a matter of fact, I'm sure those exist quite a bit, actually. There is probably a huge amount of secret tunnels. And non-secret tunnels as well.
Excuse me.
You happen to have any mirrors? So this is apparently the Mimikyu side quest. Good luck trying to find Mimikyu. But okay.
Excuse me.
I'm not sure if I should be spending my time with all these side quests, but I really want to see how big the newspaper is going to get. You do not have anything new. Okay. There's our dictator again. There's a Blossom. I think this is the one that we needed to talk to a lot earlier to like fulfill that side quest. This is the music Blossom's dancing to. This is actually, like, the song we're hearing right now is actually diegetic and not it's actually diegetic. So like all the characters in this world are just hearing this music all at the same time. At like the exact same loudness. Hello.
Yes.
Give me another side quest completed. You're not here for pizza. Blasphemy. What an interesting request. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I wonder what it's actually like to run a pizza shop. I'm sure it's not just like all fun and games because, like, I'm sure you need to think very strategically about you know, like marketing and all the other boring adult stuff. But like, I'm really curious what that lifestyle must be like. It's very Umbry Dizzy. Oh yeah, you have that. You have some experience with pizza. That's right. Or actually, I want to tell you about the Meowth over there. Do you know about that pretty brooch it always has? I gave it to him as a gift. You're Meowth's partner? Yes, I am. Traveled all over the world buying pieces to sell in my shop. I met Meowth during my travels in the Alola region. Ended up growing thick as thieves and decided, okay. So that's a pretty cool backstory. So if we didn't do the side quest, he never would have gotten his brooch back, and it would have been super sad. Wait. Okay. That is... How many side quests left? We're doing the pizza one. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have such a big newspaper. Does anybody actually read the Sunday paper? Like, I know that's still a thing in some places around my circle, but like, I'm not sure if I have heard anybody really talking about the Sunday paper in a long time. Also, this theme is really good. Reading? Indeed, Hollow, reading! Like what we're doing to play this game. Only boomers. Oh my. Sad. Rest in peace, Sunday paper. Only when I get them in hotel visits. Oh, that's right. A hotel would probably be a good place to find them. There's a restaurant near my hometown that often sells Sunday papers. It's like a very locally owned place. It's actually where I developed my love for RC Cola, believe it or not. Was that restaurant. I'm not gonna name it though because it is a local place and it's a one of its kind, so if I said the name I would dox myself. Turn around and give it okay. Oh yeah, we can't look at it, that's right. QQ. Time to find I'll if you manage to find me, I will give you a wonderful meal. Though I'm sure there will be many other problems that you will have to deal with first, like explaining how you found me. And from there, things could get complicated. I shall roll up in the Joltmobile. Well, at least I'll know it's you if you do roll up in the Joltmobile. No need to gobble it up so fast. I thought we were gonna give it a pizza, not just cheese. What the heck? Sad. Don't be so gluttonous. That was weird. That was a very weird cut. Okay, that's 3 side quests and more. Find the Pokemon that beautifully cut down the bamboo. Pokemon never shows it. We have no clue what it is. Okay. Alright. Who knows? Who knows indeed. There's our PMD, but before we go that, we have another business to take care of over here.
Whoa!
No! Okay, fine. We'll talk to you first, and then we'll talk to PMD, Mr. PMD himself. Follow the way of the. Oh, that's the guy that cut down the bamboo, isn't it? Yep. Yep, that's it. I don't know. That's more like a blunt object, though. Like you'd have to swing that thing like 1,000,000 miles an hour in order to have it cut down a stalk of bamboo. But I actually don't know how thick bamboo is, so maybe it is possible. So when Aura has a warrior's edge, at last I found the slicer of bamboo. I don't know why, but that poniard render right there, like, for some reason I keep instinctively thinking that Patafoin made that, because it looks exactly like something Patafoin would render. Depends on how old and how thick. Ah, I see. I cannot take you under my wing, for I am not a full-fledged knight yet myself. You sure look like one. It was an honor to hone our skills together for fellow warriors in training. They were able to come to an agreement. You're gonna head out on the path of the warrior together. I'm glad Poniard came back. That was pretty cool. Off they go. You know, I think it's really respectable that, like, there are people out there who really, like, even in, like, physical combat, they want to be, like, as strong as they can. That's really cool. You didn't hear anything. Must have been my imagination. Hello, Mr. Grovile. Have you stolen any time gears lately? Got small bamboo plants here as well when we moved in, and they are quite nice. Do they give off, like, a very calming aroma? Because that's what this game keeps telling us. I don't really know the details, but hopefully that's the case. Hello, Dr. Wellbrown. Thanks for stopping in to say hi for a second. I'm gonna go blow my nose again real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll let you all talk to Grovile. You don't want to talk to Grovile, how dare you? Hello Game Boy, welcome to the stream. I wish that Tim made an appearance in the anime with Ash, just how like Todd made an appearance. Todd and the Rangers did. The Rangers did, that is true. They did have a few episodes based around them. The Rangers in the anime were really cool, actually. I remember for a while there was that two-parter with Riolu in the Gen 4 anime, and I never wanted to watch part 2 because I knew Riolu was gonna get kidnapped, and I didn't want to see it because at the time Riolu was one of my favorite Pokemon, and it would have made me super depressed to see Jay, who I mentioned earlier, capture Riolu by petrifying it. So patrolling the bamboo forest to protect the weaker Pokemon. Strong sense of responsibility. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's this kind of instinct only wild Pokemon have. If something does happen, I'm glad you're here to take care of the Pokemon. Is this really the Pokemon the quiz professor was talking about? I don't even remember what the description was. Man. Oh, agile one that leaves growing on its head. Ah, okay. Am I going to play Power World? Good question. Somebody else asked that earlier today. It does look interesting, like gameplay wise, I'm not gonna lie. But I can't because it's Windows exclusive. And I am a Mac user, so +1 to roadblocks for not being able to play a game that is on Windows. Rest in peace. You know another game that's Windows exclusive that's also very hard to work around with? It's on Xbox if you have it. I do not have an Xbox either, so that is also very unfortunate. Unless it is on Mac or Nintendo Switch, I cannot get it. It's on Steam. It's on Steam, but it's Windows exclusive. It's Windows exclusive on Steam, unfortunately. Hi, Detective. Are you ready to give me an answer? The answer is Grovile. The best answer ever. That is correct. See, this quiz professor was interesting because it actually took a while to get to each of the answers. These have stocked da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. To Grovile battles using its weakened da-da-da. Last Pokemon you want is an enemy in the place of a bamboo forest or on Temporal Tower. Even though it kind of died. What is up with me? Okay, kind of died before it went to Temporal Tower. That's the end of our fun quiz sessions. But if you'd be ashamed if you didn't continue putting a sharp eye to detail good use. Do you want to work with me full time? What do you say? I'm flattered, but I've already got my handful of detective work. I don't know, I'd love to be a quiz professor. At least with Pokemon. So that's the quiz professor side quest done. Now all we have to do is this research man. Apparently there's a rare Pokemon in the bamboo woods that almost never shows itself. We have no clue what it is or what it looks like. If we somehow find it, we should let the researcher know. Okay. I'm wondering if we should walk around a little bit. Or we should try to just go on with the side quest. I'm gonna give the ingredients first.
Yes.
We found all the ingredients. You even found the mushrooms. Thanks, you two. Not bad. We got our energy root too. I'm feeling a lot better after blowing my nose, I have to say. I should do that more. Should the Pokemon games have the trainers thing to do, or should they rely on... Should the Pokemon games have the trainers do things, or should they just rely on Pokemon? For me, I want the Pokemon trainer to be like Link from Breath of the Wild. I think it depends on what type of game you're trying to make. Maybe in a Legends Arceus type game, I could see that working. For main series, I think it would be a little bit difficult. At least thematically, but I don't know. We'll see. But now we can finally make pizza. Can we get a pizza cutscene finally? Also, I realize aside from the Pikachu thing, we haven't had a single like deduction in the present. Something I'd like you to look at.
Jessica, do you remember when this photo was taken?
Oh,
yes,
shoot.
this brings back memories.
I like how they circled her specifically.
We took that photo together to celebrate the beginning of our project.
Ooh,
Excuse me?
flashback. No, not flashback. 2 years ago, Rhyme City has formed... So that's like right around when the first game ended. I had formed a partnership with the lab I was working at. By lab, I mean the Pokemon Unity Lab. Why does that sound familiar to me? Anyway, there was a launch a project to create a better way for human and Pokemons to coexist. The people in the photo were the project's key members at the time. The Unity Lab? It's the Unity game engine. I remember now, Mama mentioned that the three of us were having dinner as a family. She was so happy when she announced that she and Papa were going to be working on that project together. I knew it was an exciting thing at the time, but I had no idea it was such a big deal. Mom and I used to chat about Pokemon, but she never discussed the details of her job. I didn't think you were a part of that too, Jessica, and as one of the main contributors? Tim, why do you have this photo? Better not tell you found it at the police station. Well, it's part of an assignment for our college... No, you're a liar! You read about a report about the mayor. We found this photo while looking at Papa's desk, right, Tim? We're right. Oh my. Sounds like a challenging assignment. It's making me think about assignments I need to do at some point. There's an assignment I got recently signed for a class that actually is, what's the word? Researching the statistics of the animation industry right now. Where we need to, like, look up statistics of, like what direction the animation industry is heading in. I mean, if you're a kid on a journey, wouldn't you want to be able to climb up mountains, swim and jump without Pokemon? Pokemon should be optional. I think Pokemon should probably be pretty integral to a Pokemon game, but it'd be interesting. Like, it would be interesting in a game that gives you more freedom than a typical main series game. I think it would be cool to see, like, how far can you go without a Pokemon. That would be an interesting challenge. So if these questions end up killing the peaceful vibe. That's a lot of questions. You were working in the Pokemon Unity Lab. Does that mean you were a researcher? Like, when they said Pokemon Unity Lab, I was thinking, like the Pokemon Transfer Lab in Black and White. You're researching Pokemon behavior. You meet Mama through the project? No, your mother and I were in different departments initially. She learned who Emma was from a paper she published. So you were introduced to Rachel's mom through her research? That's right, Emma envisioned a human where humans and Pokemon could communicate. This is very similar to what the weird purple-haired guy was telling us about earlier, and he was also in that photo. So I'm very interested. Like, my interest just peaked. I am very intrigued. Her paper really was revolutionary. Our colleagues have nothing but praise for it. I was awestruck by it too. I went straight to her after reading it. We talked about the paper, her research, all kind of things. That's when I decided I'll do whatever I could to help Emma. Didn't know this work website. The entire project was launched based on her paper. Sounds like Emma's paper about bringing a new future for Rhyme City has really changed your life. I don't even need to read Emma's paper to know that. Just look at how Jessica's beaming right now. Let's go out of order and talk about Murloc.
I see.
If we get a new Ranger game, should it be linear or open world? Maybe a mix of the two. Like, I could see Ranger, like, working with a more open world, like, format. But maybe, like, segmented open world. That would be cool. Mr. Murloc. Murloc was a part of the project as well. You know him? I think that's the guy with the purple hair, right? He gives me the creeps, yeah. Even Tim was surprised by how overbearing he was. He picked some of Pikachu's fur and ran some tests on it. Sounds like something he'd do. He's a brilliant scientist, sure, but he also thinks he's the smartest person in any room he's in. And the only thing he values is his research. I didn't really like him, to be honest. Oof. Wow, Jessica, I've never heard you say that about anybody. The way he talks about Pokemon, he had such obvious contempt for them. He didn't even try to hide it. Really? But he's so interested in researching Pokemon anyway. He also uses the lab for his pet projects, even though it was a public research facility. No one knows exactly what he was researching, but the quality of his work was so impeccable that people looked the other way. Now let's talk about Mayor Myers. The photo, because of the lab, okay? That's right, we were able to focus on our research thanks to his support. He and Emma never let their outside relationship affect their work. But I remember they talked about Pokemon for hours. They always supported and understood each other. Sounds like Mayor Myers has been thinking a lot about human-Pokemon coexistence for a long time. Absolutely, their project could never have been launched without his contributions. And then Emma, who I think we need to hear the most about. I assume that the woman next to you in the photo is Rachel's mother, Emma? Jessica, what was Mama like at the lab? I'd love to know. So, is Jessica like a lot older than what I forgot her name already. I'm so sorry. Rachel. Is Jessica a lot older than Rachel then? I'm intrigued. Everyone liked and admired her. A lot of us worked. An extra hand. Just really up to myself, and then you have to talk to anything else that makes you feel uncomfortable. All right. Project was going well and morale was high, but then the R incident happened, and Emma, she was. Oh shoot! Shoot, she's dead. Oh, that's not good. Man, that's crazy. Maybe they mentioned that earlier, but that is nuts. After the accident, the project was canceled. I heard the lab had been shut down too. Rest in pasta. Rest in peace, Emma. That's why you're in Bamboo Burrow now. That's right, I was nervous when I first came here, but everyone's been so kind to me. I'm enjoying myself now. You should play Temtem if I have the chance. We'll see. I've heard some people say some good things about it, so maybe someday I shall. We even learned about the lab and the research we were doing. Still don't understand what Unitas was targeting Jessica. If Jessica was a worker on the research project, and Murloc is presumably in leagues with Unitas, they probably maybe want to force her to work on something. That's my guess. Now the butler's behind bars, I think it's safe to say that Jessica is no longer a target. I'm not so sure. Not sure if anything I said helped. Trust me, it's a huge help. I'm sure a report would turn out great thanks to you. By report, you mean detective work, right, Tim? What? Couldn't quite stick the landing, huh? You'll get the hang of this eventually, Tim. You're so good. You're good at telling when people are lying, but not so much telling lies yourself. Sorry, Jessica. Yeah, me too. Yep, doesn't end well there. Alright, I can tell you something was off from the questions you were asking, but the weirdness of this photo confirmed it. You think I would not notice the red circle drawn around my face? So, like, yeah, that would be so weird. Like, if someone just handed you a photo and they circled you specifically. Yeah, I can see why that would, like, trip her off a little. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, so this sounds like talk to Jessica when you're ready. So this sounds like it's going to be a point of no return. So something tells me we should go find whatever that hidden Pokemon was that the researcher wanted to find. I guess we can talk to him again, see if he gets any more information. Okay, that wasn't very helpful. Let's talk to Pikachu again real quick.
Great detective tip number 10. Forget your preconceived notions. Put your personal wishes and hunches to the side, and logically build your case piece by piece with whatever facts you've discovered.
That's respectable. I approve of that. I like that mindset. It's really tricky to do, but I approve of that mindset. That is probably the hidden Pokemon.
Oh.
You heard it too? I think it came from the cliff over there. Let's go. Let's go there first, yeah. I saw him walk, like, standing there, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna fight me. He's like in just the right position for that, to be like a trainer standing alongside the road and like battling you when you cross them. Alright. Is there anyone here? Rumble Rumble. Is it gonna be Aggron? How cool would it be if this is Aggron and the Lyron revolved? Or is this gonna be Bumblebee? Oh, okay. Just Dunsparce. Oh yeah, they mentioned Dunsparce again specifically earlier. My mistake. Here's a Pokemon I've never met. Who are you? His name is Dunsparce. There really was a Dunsparce living here. That's not gonna go well. Yep, I don't think they're gonna like that. Yeah, wants to live it quietly. I know you're excited to share this with everyone, but have you considered not doing that? A discovery like this only comes once in a lifetime. I can't let it slip through my fingers. I only present my finding, and once I'm presenting my findings, researchers all over the world will know my name. I'll become an overnight celebrity. Sad story. Have you ever considered how... Oh, Tim's angry. Man. See the sadness in your eyes. Alright, I'm sorry for frightening you, Dunsparce. If someone told that you were gonna get a detective Pokemon Pikachu. Someone told you that we were going to get a detective Pokemon game. Would you have believed that person? Depends on who was telling me. If it was someone of credit, probably, because like Pokemon is a very creative medium. It can be adapted into a lot of different things. And detective games are like they're like very broad, very accessible to a specific audience. So yeah, I think I would have believed it. Don't worry, Dunsparce, you're safe now. That's every side quest done. We have gotten the news. Oh,
Over here.
we got the newspaper in the bag.
So this is a Dunsparce. I hear it's a pretty rare Pokemon.
Bye bye.
It's a fast one.
Bye bye, Mr. Tsuchinoko. Let's see if we can go in here. Probably not.
Whoa.
Yep, that's what I thought. We must be going back there later then. This chapter is not quite over yet. But something tells me that something is coming up that's going to be very, very important. Oh yeah, I was supposed to analyze Tim's run cycle too. Tim's run cycle compared to Harry's is like, there's a lot more like bend in the hands.
Yes.
You able to finish everything up? Indeed.
Yes.
Cutscene time? Yep.
This place. I'm sure of it.
Oh, I think we're gonna go back into the past.
Where are you going?
Is everything all right, Tim?
Indeed.
You two go on ahead. We'll catch up with you.
You already beat it? I see.
Yep. No mistake in it.
What's going on, Pikachu?
It's gonna be Nini time for Pikachu soon.
I knew this was the place. I see.
Oh, never mind. I guess not yet. This is where you met Harry. Oh, this is where... Okay. This is a really nice place to meet someone, I think. It's such a little alcove with, like, bamboo everywhere. Interview time? Doop-to-doo. About when you met Dad. Swear I was protecting Panjam while he was injured. Didn't leave his side once. So okay. We got a special super secret Detective Pikachu testimony. I will treasure it always. Now he's referring himself to the, okay, in the third person. Story doesn't make sense. These are very entertaining to listen to. Yeah, again, he's referring to himself in the third person. So it sounds really weird. Favorite spin-offs games are Detective Pikachu and Ranger. I've only played one Ranger game. Mystery Dungeon is absolutely my number one. Like, that's not gonna change anytime soon. Detective Pikachu might be second or third because I really like how it characterizes the world. But yeah, those are good choices. I know T-Rex really likes Ranger as well. Mm-hmm. Pikachu is very sus. Doo-doo-doo. More Pikachu faces. Doo-doo-doo. You trying to scare off Dad? Pikachu the da-da-da. Okay.
Oh,
Pikachu said he stayed by Panchim's time the whole time and protecting him. If that's the case, how was he able to look for medicine at the same time? And the fact that Pikachu is referring to himself in third person. Should have him rest back at the town. Is Tim actually gonna just straight up say like go back to town, go back to the home? Do you feel the ground shaking? Unisys is gonna ambush Rachel and Jessica, aren't they? Uh-oh. Or is it Aggron? No, it's Aggron. No, it's... Okay, never mind. Pangoro. I'm waiting for Aggron to show up. I have a feeling it's gonna happen.
Pikachu! Say, aren't you...
That wouldn't have been the same one.
I recognized you.
Is this the same one from last chapter too? No way if that's the case. That's a cool detail if that's the case. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. That is a really cool detail. Man, that... I can't believe I didn't piece that together. That's a really cool detail. Pangoro, as usual, loves punching his own fist. It's good exercise. Yep, there it is. Okay.
That was Rachel.
It sounds like she's in trouble. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ambush time. Let's talk to you. Such heroic music. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, okay. This is pretty epic music. Do you have anything new to say? Okay. The rock is completely collapsed now.
Is this?
Oh. Okay, we can just investigate. So our path is blocked. We have to carefully analyze all the details again so we can decide to climb the wall. That is an Aggron footprint, I'm pretty sure. No. Is it? I can't remember what Aggron's footprint looks like. It kind of looks like a bird. And then there's a person footprint. Until we discover that Jessica and Rachel are actually underneath the rocks.
If these rocks weren't in our way, our job here would be so much easier.
That would be a tragic
Only there was some
story.
way to move them.
Examine the rock. There's one more thing that I am missing. I think I already have talked to Pikachu. Oh, right here. Or is that still Pikachu?
If these
Yeah,
rocks
it's still
weren't in our
Pikachu.
way, our job here would be so much easier. If only there was some way to move them.
I'll try canceling out, but they'll probably say there's still more to see. Yeah. What am I missing? Is there anything over here that I missed? Oh, wait, right there. Okay. There's the human footprints. There's one more? Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Deduction time. Jessica was attacked. Ask Pangoro, yep. Let's go see him. Okay. That's pretty cool. They let us teleport over there. That was a nice little convenient shortcut.
Hey, Pangoro!
Excuse
Do you
me.
mind if I ask you for a lift?
Are we gonna control Pangoro? Wait, I just realized. Are we playing as Pangoro?
Yeah! Now we're unstoppable!
Because those look like
Let's
strength
go!
rocks. Yep, that's what we're doing. The game trailers only showed the first 3 controllable Pokemon, so I was wondering what the rest would be. That is an interesting run cycle. I guess we gotta talk to every Pokemon now. And then I'm curious to see if I can just punch people. This is also some pretty bopping music. See, like his fingers, he's not putting his fists together while he runs, so like they have to animate every single one of his fingers as they're running. That also means we get to see Pangoro punch his fist a whole bunch. Like, again, they're very detailed, but like very subtle. But if you look at Pangoro's fingers as he's walking back and forth, you may notice that like there's a little bit of follow through action. Wow! Don't eat me! Eat! Oh, I want to see what you have to say. Alright, not too much. Can I go into town? Something tells me they're not gonna let me go into town. Stellar Steel, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Haven't seen you in a while. We are playing Detective Pikachu. Yeah, they're not gonna let us go this way. Currently, some people, I suspect some people that we are looking for just got kidnapped. And now Pikachu and his friend Pangoro are going to try and push some rocks around. I think I've talked to you already. Yeah, okay. On the case. They are on the case, indeed. Yeah, this is a strength puzzle. Okay. Oh, we can see Grovyle. I forgot we could talk to him. Okay, puzzle time. Press the R button in front of the boulder to push it forward 1 space at a time. Can't push boulders that are pressed against one another. Press the step. Okay. I think this is simple enough. Bam! Puzzle completed. We are definitely gonna get more of those, though. There's no way we aren't getting more of those. There's no time to. Okay. Goodbye. But I don't want to go that way. I want to go talk to Mr. PMD here. Do. Alright. Do. Pretty casual. Anyone else to talk to up here? Can I talk to you? Hello, little boy.
Hey.
You call him Mr. PMD? I like it. I mean, like, that's what well, I'm guessing if you grew up in Gen 3, like, you might know Grovyle differently, but, like, I'm sure most people, when they think of Grovyle, they think of PMD. Whoa, Pangoro, it's not gonna attack me, is it? It probably won't, right? Why is human so afraid of me? Sad. Hello. Don't like humans? Not necessarily, I just get scared whenever they're near me. Oh. I don't know why, but wait. No, there is a button for it. I can tell people to stop. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Hey.
Can't go in there. Okay. Yeah, Mr. PMD is still there. I don't usually call him that. That's just something I started calling him recently. Oh, we have to check these out. Okay.
Did you grow up in Bamboo Burrow? It's really nice here.
Detective Pikachu feels like the next Poke Park. I could see that.
It's hard to believe a ruffian like you could come from somewhere so tranquil.
I think the both series kind of in different ways they kind of characterize Pokemon environments more, whereas Poke Park does a good job in like characterizing individual Pokemon, I think, and kind of selling like a humanless environment. PMD, Detective Pikachu does a good job doing that, and also like keeping like showing like slice of life stuff. That's what I think Detective Pikachu is really good at, like between humans and Pokemon. Wait, no! Come back when you got 20 friends. Man, Leafeon, what the heck?
Hey, Tim, look, footprints.
Rachel and Jessica's.
Excuse me.
They went across this bridge.
I am still not convinced that's not Aggron, but I don't remember Aggron's footprints. Something tells me that might be, and another part tells me it won't be. For context steal, we saw a Lairon in the past earlier, so I suspect we're going to see it again, and it's going to be an Aggron. Oh, we're finally going back to the storage area. Let's go. After like an hour and a half, we finally get to see what's there. You get ads in your streams, so you get paid. Not a whole lot, but I guess technically, just a little. Into the area. So are we gonna... We can get on the other side of the bridge around here. Should we go now? So is this a point of no return? Something tells me this is a point of no return. Or we're gonna get sent into the past again. Huh. Interesting. Hello, can you break the door down? There's a young goose in there. There is a girder there. Does Pikachu have anything to say?
Great detective coffee note number 4. Filtered coffee grounds can actually neutralize odors. Try putting some in your shoe cabinet.
I don't know. I am not a coffee expert, so I wouldn't know that. Ask your help if you need it. We might need to break this door down.
That's one heavy-looking gate.
Yeah, do you think it's locked?
There's one way to find out.
The key. Ready to just walk through? I think Pikachu could walk through.
Darn it, the gate won't even budge.
Any games I'm looking forward to? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we're gonna get sent back to the past. Any games you're looking forward to this year? Let me think. As Pikachu dies. Maybe... Not... There's not one that sticks out in my mind immediately. I'm sure there is one, but not quite off the top of my head.
Thank goodness. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm hoping PND gets announced this year. Does that count? Mina the Hollower gets released this year. I actually don't know what that game is. Never heard of it before. Yacht Club's next game. Ah, okay. I see why you anticipate it now. After I tried talking to those two suspicious guys, the Lairon next to me started going berserk. In the way those two weren't responsible for the sudden change in behavior. You think so, right, Pikachu? What to do? Taking him straight to the police. So what kind of puzzle do we have here today? Alright, we cannot go that way. So you either go down this way, which it looks like we cannot. So I guess we're gonna go in here. What's everyone locking their gates today? Is it the key? Or we can send Pikachu in there. Oh, the key's there, so we can send Pikachu into the gate to get the key to unlock it.
Grief.
Indeed. I should ask the boss for the key when I open this gate too. Oof. But it's okay because the boss doesn't have the key because it is right there. Is that a key? Yes, it is. Yeah. I look a gift towards my mouse. I reach my hand out and can't reach it. If only there was a stick or something I could use. What should I do? You should send Pikachu in. Because Pikachu is a friend. That you met just now, a few moments ago. Is there anything else I can see? Probably not. Never mind. Oh, right here. This is, there's like a gap in the ground. Huh. Anything I am missing? So, Steel, have you played this game yet? I don't know if you are familiar with this game. Oh, right there. Okay. Pretty big gap on the bottom. Yep. But Pikachu can go in there. You have not? I see. It's funny. I feel like this game very quickly disappeared from the public consciousness. I feel like you would like it because it reminds you of Ace Attorney. I was just thinking this part feels very Ace Attorney-ish. You'd probably like it. I like how this game characterizes Pokemon as well. I think you were there for that. This game does a very good job characterizing Pokemon. Anything I'm missing? Nope. Okay. How do I get that key? It's deduction time. Oh, they're just gonna do it? Okay. Usually this would be the part where we get like a deduction where it says like, how do we get the key? But, oh, never mind. How should I communicate that? Keep asking Pikachu until it understands, point to the gap in the gate. Probably that. Visual communication, for humanity's first language. I was talking about that earlier. Speaking of, the game that inspired Holly's necklace, it re-releases in a few days. That is right! The Apollo Justice series. I will play that someday. I am very eager to look at, to play that someday. It's also really good it's getting re-released because, the eShop is shut down. So, I believe this is the only way you can play this game now, legally. I really should get around to playing the rest of the Ace Attorney games. It's just finding the time to do so. And, showed the Bamboo Forest gate key. That.
Okay.
You play it on Android for a couple bucks. Really? I didn't realize it was on mobile. Interesting though. It's good to know that it's still on the Switch. It's gonna be on the Switch though. Because that means every Ace Attorney game ever is going to be on the Switch. Except for like the Investigation series. A lot of the AA games are there. Ah.
You did it.
He just booped Pikachu. Harry just booped Pikachu. We have a boop alert. Oh, that's the thing. No one knows that. No one knows they are there, so they think bringing them on the Switch will help. Ah, I see. Boop. See if the key works. I mean, I didn't know they were there, so it's a smart strategy if they're bringing it to the Switch for that reason. That is a Sentret. Hello. This looks like a supply bunker. Can I check Pikachu now? Oh, okay.
What is it?
Pikachu's also working on visual communication.
Oh, I know. You're hungry, aren't you?
Pikachu can understand what you're saying, but you cannot. That looks like the same thing. Can I skip this? Okay. Alright. I will check that again later. He's hungry, okay, I have a confession to make. I did not put the pizza in. I didn't put a pizza in, unfortunately. What I did do, though, was grab 3 Doritos from my cabinet and ate those while I was blowing my nose. Feed him the girder flesh, Doritos Pog. Oh. Let's feed Pikachu Doritos instead. I think that would be a lot more tasty. Graveler is a rolling stone. How goes school week? School goes alright. I just started my second semester of my graduate program. Very busy, but my schedule lines up in a way that I have a 3-day weekend every week. So I have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off, which means, and since I always stream on Sunday, that gives me, at least my mind psychologically says, oh, I don't have school in the morning, I can stream. Even though it depends. Well, Mondays are probably going to be very busy for me, getting homework done. Sorry, Growler, but I'm going to have to give this gate a pretty heavy... excuse me. No dice, it won't budge. That's Graveler, isn't it? Okay. Graveler, wake up! Graveler's very sleepy. I was just looking at the video we did with Brendan on the lights, camera, pants. Good times. That was a very funny video. You know, considering that I also grew up with that game, that was a pretty cool opportunity. I would have never thought that I would play that multiplayer mode of that game online. Out of all the games that exist. Let me see. Examine the keyhole. Just to know that it's locked. Gate's not locked. Okay, never mind. Good thing I examined the keyhole then. I can't open this way with a Graveler. Another gate for Pikachu to get in. There are berries. Those are the electric resistant berries, the water resistant. No, those are Chesto berries. And I don't know what the berries on the right are. Stem berries with stems. Walking berries. Yep, they protect electric type attacks. Forgot I played that game in my childhood until we played it. Need to get a copy of that and Pac-Man Fever. I was just thinking earlier today, you reminded me. I need to see what those berries are. Hold on. Durnin berries. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They mentioned Pokeblocks. They mentioned Pokeblocks and I missed it. Dang it. Okay, those are just Chesto berries. I was wondering why that berry looked so unfamiliar. Have I played Cosmic Shake? No, I have not. This is my first time hearing of this game. Okay. So unfortunately, I have not. Sounds intriguing, though. I was just thinking, I still have like a little gift card for Christmas for like Amazon. And wait, oh yeah, I know what that game is. Cosmic Shake is the sequel for Macality. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I've seen it, I have not played it, no. I have played the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game though, and that is like the spiritual successor to Battle for Bikini Bottom in terms of like game engine. It's very, very similar. It's like pretty much identical gameplay wise, except the movie game is linear, whereas like, you know, Battle for Bikini Bottom is not linear. I don't know really where Cosmic Shake fits into that.
Okay.
Drink some water. Time for some more visual communication. Which berry should I tell Pikachu to get? Chesto berries.
Okay.
Kind of sad that it's just the Chesto berry, though. I want to see the other berries get more attention. Anyway, I was thinking, I used to play Sonic Adventure 1 on GameCube all the time and on PC, and it was one of my favorite childhood games. I kind of want to rebuy it again. I have to check how much it is on Amazon. Visual communication, your favorite class. Let's go.
Excellent.
My comm classes were, like, I'm not sure you know this. I majored in communication in undergrad. And my comm classes were some of my favorite classes I ever took. I liked some of my comm classes more than my design classes. Like, graphic design classes. I liked them that much. So that's why I often go on random bouts about visual communication and digital communication and verbal communication and communication theories and all that fun stuff. Because I genuinely find it really interesting. Pikachu looks so happy.
Thanks,
We're gonna
buddy.
get booped again? You got booped again!
Pikachu!
OMG! Pikachu just got booped again. Is this the same thing again? I guess there's only one. That's unfortunate. Huh. Boop. There's an elevator. It's the elevator that we were told to fix. Pika. No, we gotta fix the elevator. That's a big elevator. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Okay.
Don't fix it, but then we'll be trapped down here forever for the rest of our lives. No, we have to investigate. It's jarring how fast Pikachu keeps up with me. Saying hi for another quick second. Hello, Dr. Wellround. I always appreciate you stopping in to say hi. It's nice to see you. Let's investigate the elevator. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. I understand. Nodding. Continue nodding. Like you're having a conversation with the game itself. Good luck with work, Dr. Wellround. I wish you the best. Did you? How do you fix the electricity? You have Pikachu electrocute it. Except maybe not, because that might overwhelm the circuit. Charcoal beaters approach. Okay. Something about the shock of that initial impact seems to get the electricity floating again. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess he was just going to use an electric type move on it. Hello, Dawn Civilizations. Welcome to the stream. We are currently playing as not really Professor, Detective Harry Goodman. Wait, what did you just say? We could use other moves, but I guess we'll just use Thunderbolt. Yeah, we're fixing an elevator right now. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope all is good. Well, I hope all your renders are working out well.
Thunderbolt!
Your renders are working well as well. He did it. He zapped it.
You did it! Great job, Pikachu.
He's gonna be booped again. OMG, we have 3 boops in one stream. I can't believe this is actually happening. We have been
get us out of here.
blessed.
I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, Pikachu.
We have been blessed with a visual marvel.
Okay.
Fresh air. Hopefully Laron doesn't appear behind us and attack us. What do you have to say now? Okay, this is a new one.
What is it?
He's a superhero.
I get it. You want to touch my beard.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's an interesting... You know, Harry Goodman's beard actually is very similar to my own beard, I'm not gonna lie. My beard's actually thicker than his.
This must be the charcoal kiln hut.
Okay, kiln. Okay, thank goodness I know how to pronounce it.
Okay.
Looks like a very cozy cabin. I had no clue I had a beard. It depends. Sometimes I do. It depends on like how often I shave it. Sometimes I let it grow out. But when I let it grow out, it gets like really thick. Yeah. It's basically the same shape as Harry's beard here. Except much thicker. Humans definitely have to do something with the Berserk Pokemon. Right now it's probably like around the same. Well, I can't look at my own face, but it's probably like not too far off from what Harry's is. And that includes the mustache, I might add. We're having a flashback. We're reviewing information. Probably came from somewhere else. Indeed. Because of R. The letter R made it go berserk. Because R is a very scary letter. Leron's eyes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're going right into deduction. Again, we've done more deductions as Harry than we have as Tim in this chapter. Deducing time. Ace Attorney. Investigations.
Now then.
Human gave order. Was forced to go berserk. This one looks the most cinematic, so let's pick this one. Alright. So are we gonna be able to walk back there eventually? Oh, he's back. Is he behind us or in front of us? He looks like he's in front of us.
Watch out!
That was quite the jump. No way he has been knocked out. Did he get himself that hard? Oh, okay. A button? A button time? Okay. Casual A button mashing. Rip. I've noticed all the action commands in this game so far have been like A button presses, which is interesting.
Nice job.
I don't think we've had any others beside that. Hello, friend.
Hey, are you okay?
He's a lot bigger than I thought he was.
Looks like those jerks were using you. Huh? What's this?
Piece of glass? That looks really...
File?
That looks really painful if it was stuck in him.
Of brilliance!
Oh, shoot.
Pokemon have been going berserk, and this stuff is why.
Half A button presses when? Good question.
Exactly. You think so too?
If this gets out into the world, it'll be a disaster.
I need to remind myself what half A button presses are. I know they're important in like
Not
Mario
let that happen.
in like Mario 64 speedruns, but I don't know the details.
Thanks for all your help, buddy. Bye now.
Uh-oh. Pikachu's gonna be sad. Don't leave me. Something tells me this might be the last time we play as Harry.
Wanna come?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, you can have this. Looks great on
Ah. Mm-hmm.
me. Right. Let's go.
Interesting. Good thing he got that hat when he did.
Pikachu.
I was
Wake up,
so
Pikachu.
confused for a second. Because I thought the ceiling was the wall. Mm-hmm. I'm really interested to see how this chapter concludes. Are they gonna hang the key on the same place and everything? Oh, we're gonna do another investigation. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna read this because this is really funny to listen to. Harry and I encountered a berserk Pokemon, and we ended up here all after we ran away. We had to run. What happened? I had Pikachu look after Pancham, and I headed in the direction they're roaring. He's not mentioning that he is speaking in third person. As I, Detective Pikachu, was heading where the loud roar came from, I saw Hoot Hoot flying away as its wings would carry it. I, Detective Pikachu, knew right away that Hoot Hoot must have encountered a berserk Pokemon. I wanted to confirm it. I, Detective Pikachu, wanted to confirm it. So I, Detective Pikachu, climbed in a huge boulder and headed towards where Hoot Hoot had come flying from. When I, Detective Pikachu, saw Harry heading that way, I, Detective Pikachu, scrabbled. I can't do this. I can't understand what he's saying. If I keep saying this. The boulder to catch him when left Pancham behind. See, that one's interesting because that one says I saw Harry. Yeah. After Harry and I, Detective Pikachu, climbed the boulder, we ran into those two shady guys and the berserk Pokemon. The berserk Pokemon started attacking us, so we ran away and ended up stumbling into the storage area. Let's see. I'm gonna cut it out with the I Detective Pikachu stuff now because we'll never get through this. Pikachu can't use Thunderbolt anymore, so that's gonna be a problem. Chat depends more. Oh. I'm not sure I understand. Do.
Oh.
I actually didn't notice what he said, so I have no idea what to think here. Hold on, I gotta research this. Climb the same rock twice.
Oh.
I just realized they rearranged the options. That's pretty cool. Should have talked to Pikachu more. Oh. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Pikachu's very, very strange.
Hey,
Got the epic music again. He's stretching.
sorry. Got sleepy all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. Keep going. Oh, yeah. So that means the elevator is probably going to be fixed too. Then we're going to get to the second gate and Pikachu's going to be like, there was a Graveler. Epichu. Pikachu is very eepy. Okay, oh, but it's a block puzzle. So here's the thing. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something important. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Hey,
But since you want me to talk to Pikachu more, let's see what those other dialogue options are.
you know, I've been thinking.
That's dangerous.
I'm lucky to have pals like you and Luxray.
That was a short and sweet
You're a
one.
real powerhouse, Pangoro. Have you been this strong since you were little? Well, that sure wasn't convincing.
I saw a heart. Someone
Don't
put a
forget,
heart.
you're dealing with a great detective. You're hiding something,
Someone
aren't
put a
you?
heart in the chat. Hello, Lewis. Welcome back. Whoa, I completely missed that, but that looked painful. Pangoro's too emo for emotions.
Did you grow up in Bamboo Burrow?
Followed by Wheeze, that's dangerous.
It's really nice here.
That's a reference to Fire Emblem. There's a quote in Fire Emblem Echoes where if you have Jesse and Saber talk to each other in a support conversation. Am I okay? I'm a little sick. If I'm a little stuffy, you might have noticed that, but other than that, I'm good. Yeah, there's a support conversation in Fire Emblem Echoes where that begins with Jesse asking Saber, he goes, "I've been thinking," and then Saber goes, "That's dangerous." The joke is supposed to be that,
Hey,
and Three Houses actually covers this a little bit as well. I can send you the support conversation later, Hollow. You know me, I'm a very, very, big critical thinker. But like, and I think that critical thinking is one of the most important skills that our generation, or just people in general, should develop. However, there are situations where overthinking things can be bad, and in Fire Emblem's case, they argue that, I'm trying to think about the best way to do this, hold on. They argue that, like, if you're a soldier on the battlefield, overthinking things means hesitating, and hesitating gets you killed. So, that's kind of the logic that, like, the thing that Fire Emblem says occasionally. There's a one of my favorite supports in Three Houses covers that conversation, so I'd love to share that sometime. Play Detective Pikachu? We are playing Detective Pikachu right now, in front of a live audience in the Wee Monkey 2 channel. I don't think this is gonna work. I feel like it's too obvious. Oh, I guess so, okay. Oh, we just have to throw, oh, okay. It didn't look like those rocks were, like, big enough for that. Is that simple? I guess so.
thanks.
Do-do-do. More puzzles and carving. What you doing here? We're walking around doing Pangoro things. There's Bumblebee in the future. Do-do-do.
Hey,
Alright. This one looks a little bit more complicated. Brought to you by Buffering. One of the best services you will ever see. Not really. We do not recommend obtaining the buffering service. that will go very poorly for you. All right. I thought it was a wall. I think I just messed myself up. Dang it. Nah, ditch. I guess I could see why someone might confuse that for a wall. Like, if you look closely. Huh. Do-do-do. So, Hollow, you've beaten this game, right? I forgot if you have actually taken the time to beat the rest of this game yet. Do-do-do-do-do. Pangro doing Pangro things. There are Joltics here. That is awesome.
Thanks.
Do-do-do.
Thank you.
Looks like we can continue. Alright, let's talk to you guys first.
Hey.
Do 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 do. You're working on your artistic creations. It's just like me and Blender. Oh, wait, is that actually the reason? I thought okay. You haven't? Oh, okay. I was wondering, I thought maybe the people chasing after Jessica may have placed these down, but that's a very different reason from what I was expecting. Dagnabbit. I approve. Do-do-do. Alright. Okay. I guess we get off Pangoro. Such a bop.
Okay.
I actually don't know if I'm ready. I think I should walk around a little bit first. Let's talk to you again now that we're off Pangoro. Seems a little down. Man. I respect Pangoro's, Diggerby's motivation. No.
Hey.
I hope there are more Pangoro sections. I like the strength puzzles. Those are really simple strength puzzles, but they're still strength puzzles. Oh, uh-oh. It's the Graveler that was in front of the door.
Come on.
Stressing out won't make this go any faster, Tim.
Right.
Calm emotions.
Okay.
Can we get on Pangoro and just like be okay? I guess not yet. Is that? Uh-oh. It's. Oh shoot! They took
I got what I was after. Now I just need to capture that detective duo.
That sounds like Patrick
I've
Sykes.
already given you the research data. Just leave us alone.
What did you say? You've got a lot of nerve making demands of Unitas.
I don't think it is though.
Unitas.
Poor Graveler. He was taken over.
Been waiting for you, great detective. Now you're dealing with an elite. Golem, attack!
Better dodge. That would definitely kill a person.
We're up, Pangoro!
Mashing May button again. Doo-doo-doo. I tried to put in some of those half A presses, but I'm not sure if that worked out. Pokemon Trainer, Detective Pikachu.
Just get that thing off. Pangoro, hold on a
Pokemon can't be a Pokemon Trainer. The music's even more tense now. Oh, That's probably not good. I forgot that they had the, oh. Rest in peace, Pikachu.
I did it!
Oh, I thought I may have actually still failed for a second. Mewtwo intensifies.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, he better start running.
Great.
We're at the cabin! Okay, so they weren't kidnapped. Golem is out for blood. I feel like that guy is dead. If Golem goes as fast as he was earlier, that guy's not gonna make it out of there. Rest in peace.
Great.
Can we go in the cabin? No, we cannot. Sad. Pangoro, give me information. Oh, okay. Any other things we can go? Can we go this way? Oh, okay. Do. Let's talk to Jessica first. Alright.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine too. But they stole something really important.
Uh-oh. Why was she carrying it on her, though? Like, why would she need it on her? Like, whatever she stole, like, from... that's supposedly related to that research organization she was in. Why would she still be carrying that on her? Like, 2 years later, unless it's like a souvenir or something.
Excuse me?
Oh, shoot. So it's like a forbidden project now.
Excuse me?
Yeah, why was she carrying that on her? Oh, okay. I'm glad they explained that. I guess it's putting a lot of faith in your ability to stay out of danger, though, if you're gonna keep it on you specifically. Focus on the possible interactions between human and Pokemon consciousness. No discovery. She made an unexpected discovery. A way for a human to take full control of a Pokemon's consciousness, or even infuse its own consciousness with it. It's the Synchro Machine! So I wonder what Unitas is trying to do now with that information.
Think, Tim. Jessica sure gave us a lot to consider, huh?
No kidding.
Are we gonna have like a final deduction for this
she
case?
was attacked by people who were after Emma's research data.
And they called themselves Unitas. The same name as Emma's project. Which means, if we head to the lab...
Because there isn't really like a big discovery in this trailer, in this chapter.
This mystery's been twisty, but I think we're starting to get it.
You're right. I suspect that...
Wait, Tim. Just a second.
So
I'd
I
like
wonder
to
if Tim's
back up
trying
our
to.
theory a bit more before we go and get too excited.
I wonder if Tim's figuring things out now for himself.
We'll start tomorrow morning by organizing all the information we've collected up to now.
Oh. So is that going to be the end of this chapter?
This view of the bamboo forest is reminding me of Harry all over again.
Uh-oh. Time
Did
to
you
go
and my dad
into
come out
sleep
this way
mode.
too?
Sure did. This is where me and Harry faced down a rampaging Lairod together. Good times.
That's wild to think about. You and my dad were right here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it wasn't a cakewalk, let me tell you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. For Pikachu testimonies. Mm-hmm. See, this is where, like, you can press every single one of, like, Pikachu's statements, so this is very Ace Attorney-like. Hmm. Yeah, because Pikachu can't talk to people. Pikachu could not talk to people. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh!
Doo-doo-doo. I have not
Pikachu,
drunk my entire
can I have a
thing
word
of
with
water
you?
yet. I shall drink it now.
Have a word. What's this about?
Oh, this is the conclusion part, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you in private.
In that case, let's chat in there.
Yes! Cabin.
So, what's so important that we
Let's
need to talk
go,
about?
Cabin.
Oh, do you need relationship advice?
Yeah, you wish. Ever since we got to this area, you've been acting really strange.
You think so? I guess all those memories rushing back jumbled my brain.
Well, let's start unjumbling it then.
Sounds good to me. Where should we start?
Okay.
Yep, here we
Let's
go.
go in chronological order. When my dad came here, do you remember the first thing he did?
Well, Harry came here to investigate the
That's
Berserk
such a
Pokemon incidents.
nice looking fireplace.
But the gate to the bamboo forest was locked, so I had to borrow the key. After that, we had our fateful encounter.
Huh. Don't you find that a little unusual? You never met my dad before you
It's
crossed
really
paths
interesting
in
how this
Bamboo
case is
Forest,
entirely
right?
about Pikachu.
Yep, that's right.
Like, he's like the whole
In
thing that
that
we're
case,
deducing here.
Don't you think it's strange? I mean, how could you even know about what happened before you met my dad?
Huh? Now that you mention it, that is strange. Maybe I heard from Harry?
After that, you helped Pancham in the bamboo forest?
Yeah. I was by his side the whole time, protecting him until his injury got better. Tracking down the medicine was tough.
But how is that possible?
I have not gotten any of these wrong yet, and I'm like slightly paranoid that I'll get it wrong eventually.
Pikachu, that doesn't make sense.
He's so gentle.
If you were with Pancham the whole time, you couldn't have gone looking for medicine.
Huh? I could have sworn I stayed with him. Maybe I left once to go look around for some medicine.
You know, I wonder how this
After
twist would
Pancham recovered,
Hold on.
do you remember what happened next?
Yeah, I heard a Pokemon roar from somewhere way off in the forest. I saw some Pokemon fleeing, so I figured there was something beyond the boulder.
And then what?
I climbed the boulder and continued on. And then I followed Harry and climbed the boulder too?
Just as I thought. Your memories have gotten all mixed up.
Oh. You know, it's funny. I wonder how this would have been received if this was the first time we heard of this plot twist instead of the movie. I'm really intrigued to figure out what that would mean.
Pikachu. If what you said is correct, wouldn't that mean you climbed the boulder twice?
That's what I said, but
Pikachu is smart.
maybe I got mixed up because I saw Harry climb it?
As you went deeper into the bamboo forest, what did you find?
I came across a suspicious duo with a Lairon. And I remember calling out to them.
Little piano noises.
I shouted something like, "Excuse me, what are you doing here?" They tried to play dumb, and then the Lairon suddenly came charging at us.
Wait a second. That doesn't make sense.
So intense.
That suspicious duo. Isn't it strange that they could understand what you were saying?
Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just really
Yeah,
trying to pay
guess you
attention
have
to
a
the story.
point. Maybe Harry said it for me?
So, the two of you escaped from danger and decided to become partners. That's when you received the hat, right?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a 5 question.
I gave this hat to Pikachu as a gift. And Harry put it on my head?
He gave himself his hat to himself as a present. My Joy-Con just died for a second. Rip. Uh-oh, loading screen. That's dramatic.
Pikachu, you say you got the hat from my dad, but you also gave it to Pikachu?
That's right. How strange. I'm starting to remember more. This whole thing started with that car accident.
We're getting, these are big moment here, big flashback.
Driving my car that day with my partner, Pikachu. Suddenly, the brakes failed and we crashed in a valley.
That's horrifying.
And then I got thrown out of the car.
That's also horrifying. You should have been wearing a seatbelt.
Everything started to fade, and I blacked out. All I remember is Pikachu desperately crying for help. But, of course, these memories up to that point were Harry's.
Wow, Pikachu sounds so desperate. Holy smokes.
What is the matter? You do not appear to be injured.
Is it the same thing that happens in the movie?
It is too late for him. He's fading as we speak.
Oh my goodness.
You would go that far? I will need your physical form to save him.
So this still relates to
Even
Mewtwo
I
then?
cannot say for certain what will happen. Knowing this, do you still wish to save him?
Huh. Pikachu's voice actor
Very well.
really blew it out of the park here, I have to say.
However, I have one condition. My cells are being used by some humans for nefarious ends.
So maybe this relates more to the movie than I
want
thought.
you to retrieve them for me. The fate of this human rests in the strength of your bond with him.
So Harry's
Now.
just freaking dead. Huh.
Anyway, that's what went down between me and Mewtwo.
It sounds to me like Dad and Pikachu had a really strong bond.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Tim, don't you want to know what me and Mewtwo talked about after the ER incident?
Huh? You remember what happened then, too?
Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal clear.
Do.
After we solved the R case, I went out to that alley to meet up with Mewtwo.
Oh, shoot. More flashbacks.
Here you are, just like I promised you.
Indeed. Thank you.
So, that means it's my turn now.
Before we proceed, there is something we must discuss.
Oh yeah? Don't tell me you can't do it now.
Right now, Pikachu's consciousness and your human consciousness coexist within you. It is a miracle that this balance has endured as long as it has.
So is Pikachu gonna, die
I
or
can
something?
only imagine that your trust in one another has made this possible. If I were to forcibly separate the two...
You're saying you can't guarantee that I'd survive that?
Holy
Correct.
smokes.
I would say you have a 50% chance of survival.
That's really deep.
We don't have much time. Have you decided on which one to choose?
Yeah, I've made up my mind. I'll take my chances with that 50%.
So be it.
Hey, wait a second! When you say I might not survive, do you mean just me, or Pikachu too?
Your fate and Pikachu's are inextricably intertwined.
Then I can't afford to leave this up to chance. Sorry, can you wait before making me human again? Please. I'm sure Tim will figure something out. Besides, I'd like to be here and watch him grow up. I'm sorry, Tim. Can't come home just yet.
It's interesting.
Very well. However, because you used a move earlier, you are now in a precarious situation. If your human consciousness remains this strong,
There
Pikachu
it
will
is.
disappear.
Then, what can I do?
I will restore the balance between your consciousnesses, and you will forget what you now remember.
So this is between this game and the
Amnesia again?
previous. This is
Hey,
between the
wait!
first and the second
If
game
you
then?
do that, how am I supposed to tell Tim I'm...
Huh. So did Harry know that he was... Huh. That he was himself in the first game.
All this time I've been looking for my dad. And all along, you've been right beside me.
Oh,
I'm
he knows.
sorry. I should have realized it sooner.
You think that's why we could understand each other?
Yeah, that really should have been our biggest clue, huh? After all, you're my own flesh and blood. You've really grown up, Tim.
This is cool because we didn't get a moment like
finally
this in the
found
movie,
me.
I don't think.
Thank you.
Or at least, like, not a big moment. I think we still have an entire chapter left, too. But it's pretty cool.
So, what do I call you now? Should I call you Dad?
Huh?
I mean, you're my dad, but you're a Pikachu, too.
Does being a
Yeah.
Pikachu disqualify
It'd
you
be
from
weird
being
if someone
dad?
overheard you.
Huh.
Pikachu is fine for now.
Huh?
Just until I'm back to normal.
Yeah, sounds good, Dad. I mean, Pikachu.
That would be incredibly awkward.
I'd better get back to normal soon, for everyone's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to my dad's strong bond with Pikachu, Mewtwo was able to save his life. But our work isn't finished just yet. The name of Emma's project was Unitas, the same name as the organization. We need to investigate the Unity Lab next.
The Unity game engine. Alright. Very quiet stream towards the end, but I think it was nice because it let me like take the time to understand everything that's been going on.
Today is the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week.
I think the next
A variety
chapter is
of
the last
events are
one
being
as
held
well.
across the city to celebrate. And tonight, Mayor Myers will unveil what he calls a revolutionary device that will make Rhyme City proud.
Ooh.
Expectations are high for this device, which is meant to bring people and Pokemon closer together.
Tonight, huh?
Do you think Mayor Myers is really connected to Unitas?
I wonder, like, if I wonder if Detective, like, when they made the Detective Pikachu movie, if, like, they actually gave him the information for what this game was going to be, and they made the movie based on that information. All right. Lab is operational.
The
Let's see.
abandoned Pokemon Unity Lab. I bet we'll find all the answers there.
That seems like a
Don't forget.
final.
we
They have the
also need to
pizza.
get Dad's body back.
They have pizza. They have pizza on the table.
It's gonna be a long
Holy
day.
smokes.
Make sure you're all prepped, Tim.
They have pizza from the pizza place. Let's go. Hold on, we have to check the pizza and then we'll end the stream. We have to check the pizza. Yeah, let's go. Free pizza, let's go. Man. Alright, I think that's the end for the stream today. This was enjoyable. Very cool that we made some big progress today. And I think the next stream is going to be the last one. Based on what I've researched. And then, once this game is done, this game is done, I have some other really fun plans that I hope you all are looking forward to. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I will see you folks all later. Bye-bye. See you later.